Hello and welcome back to the stream. My name is Dan and today we're playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition. On the last stream we have just finished the game. We have built a Nord character who is going to be a mage. And we have cleared Bleakfords Barrow. Today we will start in Whiterun, where we will deliver the Dragonstone to Farengar. And do a few other bits in Whiterun. This is a classic Skyrim place. Mr. Glock, how are you doing? You all good? Here we are. Okay, so what do we have? Because I'm betting we have a lot of items to trade with. Yeah, we got some potions. So, let's go to... Actually, do you know what? We'll just visit all the shops as we go through the street. So, first one... Actually, let's speak with this guy. Idolaf. Battleborn.
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I mean, considering that he's literally wearing an Imperial armor, we'll go with Battleborn. And I think we did say that we will side with... What did we say? Did we say we will side with Stormcloaks or the Empire? Let's go for the Empire.
Then I say, well met, friend. I could tell you were a sharp one the moment I laid eyes on you. Long live the Empire.
And that's it. Okay, so we know, once again, it's just been reinstated that there are two families in Whiterun. One of them is supporting Stormcloaks, one of them is supporting the Empire. And that was the Empire, guys. Okay, let's go to the War Maidens, which is the local weaponry shop. So we have...
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
So we have Ulfberth, Warbear, who is the trader.
Small weapons as well as big.
And his
Maces,
wife
daggers,
is the
that
smith
sort of thing.
working outside. Who forges your arms and armor?
Adrienne, at her forge, just outside. Place is named after her. War Maidens. It's a childhood nickname given by her father. What I hear, she was playing with swords even back then. Anyway, our wares are strong and the price is fair. What else matters? Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Muted. What about now? That should be good. I was muted because I muted my microphone for a sec when I was clearing my throat. And there is Adrienne.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
What can you tell me about Whiterun?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Do you need any help around the forge?
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Okay, let's go and craft a dagger for her.
Stay sharp.
Huh? Paindle, move. Jesus. Oh, I love this place so much. And the music as well. I mean, I know I've said this a million times already in the last stream, but just the music in this game is so good. It highlights the atmosphere in places so well. So, yeah, Blacksmith's Forge, and we want to create an iron dagger for Adrian. There you go.
That's a decent
Cool.
weapon you've made there.
What do you need now?
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Yeah.
More inside.
Here's the dagger.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
So this is essentially a tutorial on
Don't
how to
forget to
use
check inside the
the
shop if
smithing
you need
equipment.
anything.
We could have done this in Riverwood as well when we spoke with the blacksmith over there, but I just thought
I
it'd be a
don't
bit
claim to be the best blacksmith
dry.
in
And
my
also,
world.
I would appreciate it
Royland
if she would stop
Greymane's
talking over me.
flat honor. Man's
Okay.
steel is legendary. All I ask. Have you met my
Yes, stop
father?
talking. I've sharpened the
He's a stu-
dagger.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Cool.
All right then.
So we will tan this one piece of leather.
You think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone? Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps fitting, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So hide helmet is over here.
Need something? I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Mm-hmm.
So you improve on armor on the workbenches. We know this already because we've done this during last stream as
Got
well.
some good pieces. If you're looking to buy, more inside. I'm waiting. You have talent. Keep working at your craft and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you will remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh? Blades, helmets, pretty much
And now we
anything
can
for
basically just sell it
civilians.
back to her. Fine dagger and hide helmet. There you go. Cool. She does have another little task that she wants us to do, but I'm not sure where it is at the moment.
Don't forget to check
Anyways,
inside
that's
the
the
shop if
that's
you
the
need
blacksmiths in Whiterun. Drunken Huntsman. Let's go inside. Nazim. Oh, Nazim. So Nazim is the NPC that everyone who plays Skyrim knows and hates because of just how snobby this guy is.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
As exactly for this line. This line exactly has made him so many enemies. Oh, Nazim, never change.
Ah, hello, my Nord friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Why the name Drunken Huntsman?
Yes, I hear that question often. My brother Honorius and I came up with it one night after consuming rather too much mead. After our drinks, we went out for a moonlight hunt. We got separated, and in his drunken state, my brother mistook me for a deer. He shot an arrow that pierced my, well, rump. After such a memorable adventure, we knew we had the name for our shop.
Who should I talk to for work?
Try Hulda, the innkeeper at the Bannered Mare. It's just up the road near the market. You should check in at Dragon's Reach too. There's so much going on these days. The Jarl or his steward might have need of help.
Okay.
An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
I'm not sure about that because I'm not an archer, but yeah, let's go. Oh, burns the target for 15 points. Nice. This is pretty cool. Like if I was an archer in this game, I'll definitely be considering buying this weapon. This is a good one. Sanctified hunting bow. Updated up to level 7 fleet for 30 seconds. Nice. Other than that, there isn't much here. I don't think it has any robes. No. Cabbages. Lockpick. Right, there's nothing you can do for us, but there
Thank
is...
you very much for your business.
an NPC in here who is a companion. You can hire her for, I think, 500 gold. It's this one.
Blade and shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
She is by far one of the most edgiest NPCs in this game. Are you a mercenary?
I am an artisan, painting in strokes of blood red upon the canvas of life. But yes, I will take coin to fight at your side. After all, where is the value in creating art if there is nobody left alive to see it?
Okay, so we could pay her 500 gold to be a companion, but yeah, we'd have to get rid of Faendal, and at the moment, I think Faendal is actually a pretty good companion for us, so we'll just leave it there.
Walk always in shadows, so that you will see
multiple companions. There are mods that allow this. You can also have a human companion, or a humanoid companion, because a lot of these guys are not human, like the elves and whatnot. So you can have a humanoid companion and also a dog. There are ways of getting a dog in this game, but we are quite far away from those places at the moment, so we'll just leave it for now. Who do we have here? Bellefor.
I'm all ears.
Okay, so Bellefor runs a shop in Whiterun, but currently I'm guessing he's shut for the night. So let's go to the inn and maybe rent a room for the night. There are a lot of other shops here that we want to explore, visit rather, especially this one, Arcadius Cauldron. So this is the local apothecary. So she trades potions and poisons, but she's also a trainer.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
So again,
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
we can pay her to teach us something about alchemy. So let's pay her 250 gold, like here. Actually, let's get to level 20. And now we exit, and basically... Oh, yeah. That gold that we just paid her appears in her gold in the trading window. So if we had a lot of items to sell, we can basically just get the gold back. And there are some items such as dragon bones, which are very heavy and they're very expensive, and she buys them. So this is just a good way of just like getting through that loot, you know, just getting some lessons and also trading those items back to her. So resist fire, frost, and paralysis. I said it was... I don't think we can apply poisons to enchanted weapons because they already have an effect, so I'm gonna just sell this. Do we have any alchemy ingredients? Yes, we do. Okay.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. So you're a healer then?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the restoration school, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to do a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
Wait, so you don't charge people for potions? Because surely you'd get a coin for every illness that you've healed, right? Fucking hell. With your potions. For some reason, my brain really wanted to say the word poison. But obviously I was going for potions. You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
So just for context, Cyrodiil is the seat of power for the Empire. That's where the Emperor resides. Okay.
Take a look.
Do you have any robes on you that might be better than what we currently have? Hang on a minute. Wait.
Take a look.
Some recipes? Damage, health, poison recipe. No, I'll pass. Invisibility potion recipe. Okay, we'll take this. And restore magicka potion recipe. So I think we already know this because we found some ingredients that make those potions. But let's just have it anyways. And
come back in.
Do I not have any robes? Oh, I do. Yeah. There you go.
Time if you need a remedy.
So since I've committed to a mage build, I might as well put some robes on, right? Yeah, alchemy lab. Let's see if we can brew some more potions.
Could be
We can
ataxia.
brew
It's
some
quite a problem back home in Syria.
poisons. Restore my... Okay. Let's make a few of those.
It's a fine potion you've put together.
And restore health. Where did I get all these ingredients from? I'm pretty sure I've run out of most of those things last time we were playing. Oh, create a potion of resist poison. Fortify stamina and fortify stamina from those two things. Okay, so that was a pretty good one.
Salves, poultices, and potions.
We
on
leveled
the
up.
shelves.
So really, there's no point in us brewing any more potions at the moment because we could potentially put a perk into alchemy,
Pardon me, but
make
do I
stronger
detect a case
potions.
of the rattles?
Wait, have I got illness? Yeah, so we can level up our alchemy perks and create better potions, which will then make them more expensive. No, I'm alright. I'm not ill. I'm just hungry and fatigued.
I've got something.
And I've got just something for that. Let's go to the inn, where we can have a nice bed and some food to eat.
Mister,
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, let's have a look around. So there are a few interesting people in here, actually. There is Isolde.
To our youth, today's come and gone.
Sadia, wake up here.
Age of aggression
Yes, Mom.
is just about done.
Oh my dude, he's singing the songs.
We'll drive
Oh,
out
the
store
bangers.
drinks and
Oh,
restore what we own.
what's on the menu?
depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Oh, we're gonna hear that song so many times in this game, so I'm not even bothered. Right, what do we have? She's got some food. I do believe I've got some food, so I don't need to spend any money on this. But let's just have a look around. To be fair, we do need some cheese because I think there is a food that we can craft with some cheese that basically boosts our magicka. So you know how like food has different buffs and whatnot. That is the best food for a mage has cheese in it, and I think it's this either cheese wheels or the wedge. I'm not sure which one. Okay. Salt piles. We do need those always. So every time we find a salt pile anywhere, we have to just grab it. Oh, well, hey dude, how you doing? Gaming with Llama 13. Okay. Hey, should Elden Ring and Scrolls collab for Elder Scrolls 6? It depends on what game you want to do. I actually think Elder Scrolls and all the Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls are very different, and I think that it kind of works. Like, I think they're really good with what they are.
Now please.
Actually,
no
there
more
is
questions.
a mod pack you can get with Wabbajack, which kind of turns the game into something like an Elder Ring kind of an experience. And I've played it, and I just hated it. I love Skyrim, I love Elden Ring, but if you put those two together, it just kind of ruins both experiences because the game wants to be Skyrim while also being Elden Ring. And those two just really clash stylistically. So, you know, Skyrim is all about going out to a dungeon, having a pretty chill time clearing the dungeon out, getting the loot, going back to the town, selling the loot, and, you know, rinse and repeat. Where Elden Ring is all about those more challenging sort of, like, pushes and runs through dungeons and new locations, you know, punishing kind of a thing. And, like, it kind of really interferes with the Skyrim design, which is supposed to be very chill. So I don't think it would work. To be fair, that one had 5,000 mods, and once installed, I think Skyrim was about 600 or 700 gigabytes big, and it took about 5 or 6 minutes to launch. So partly that was also the kind of that was also the thing that was that made it really shit. Exactly, Skyrim is a fun game to play when you're bored. Yeah.
We'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all
There he
our
is.
lives.
I've got a hungry dog.
There he is.
So selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Yeah, 5,000. It was a lot. To be fair, like,
Certainly not.
creatively, a lot of respect for the guy who put it together. It was a really good mod pack. And I'm sure there is a lot of people that really like this sort of experience, but it wasn't for me. But it was really impressive to actually curate that and make it into you know, something they can just install with one click. Oh, he's playing all the bangers now. Look at him.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
Anyways,
But then he went quiet.
I'm not going to eat until we sleep because when we go to bed, we'll only want to eat again when we wake up, so there's no point.
You talk and you lie and you drink.
Right, Isolde.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
You're looking to become a merchant.
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Maybe I can help.
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
So, Mystic Locke, this is one of the potential wives that you can get in Skyrim. I think when you marry her and you move her into your house, she, like, opens a shop in your house. So you get, like, passive income, daily passive income. It's not a massive thing, but, you know, it's pretty cool. What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah. These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Oh, you get about 25% more gold when selling. I didn't know that. To be fair, it's been many years since I've actually played Skyrim for long enough to appreciate all the mechanics. Like, I've tried replaying it every now and then, like at least once or twice a year, ever since, you know, I finished it for the first time with, like, mods. But it gets to the point where I just ruin it in, like, the first 5 or 10 hours. And just uninstall it because I'd be just like, do you know what, I can't be bothered anymore. So this playthrough was very much just the Anniversary Edition Creation Club content and nothing else. Because I know that once I open that gate, I'll just fuck it up once again and, yeah.
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
Okay.
Farewell.
So we have a quest from her. Where are the quests again? There we go. Bring one mammoth tusk to Isolde. So we need to find a giant camp. Who else do we have here? So this dude, he doesn't actually do anything, does he?
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
So he's just this dude with a massive axe and iron armor, just sat in all the time, doing pretty much nothing but talking about how everyone in Whiterun is lazy.
Come by
Walks
Bellathor's
around
shop.
Dragon's Reach
I'm
like
sure
a
we've got
clean
something you
rooster.
need.
There are a lot of people talking all at once in here currently.
What can I do for you? What are you doing that for?
Just 1 gold, please?
Oh, Lucia. So we can adopt Lucia when you get a house.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
So giving gold pieces to beggars is actually really good in Skyrim because what you get is the gift of charity or something. What is it? Yeah, the gift of charity. Speechcraft is increased by 10 points for 1 hour. So what that does is basically it increases the gold that you get from selling items and decreases the gold that you have to pay for new items in shops. So it's actually quite powerful. Like if you just give 1 gold to a beggar and you do big trading after that, it's massive.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Oh God.
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
Aww. Yeah, we could adopt her at some point.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Yeah, gaming with Llama. I I've never seen him become a companion or do anything other than just like have this idle sort of chatter. I think who you're thinking of is Hair, maybe? Of good?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
So she is far more intimidating than the other guy, but she can actually be a companion if you beat her in a fist fight. I think it is. You must really love to fight.
The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
It sounds like you've got a grudge.
You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them.
So, she loves battles so much, even the Warriors Guild in Skyrim did not want her because she's just that careless. Why did the companions reject you?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident. They wanted me to prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
Yeah, there are a lot of mercenaries you can hire out for some gold. It might be that there's another one similar to him somewhere else in another hold. I can't remember. You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone.
Actually, no, you're right. Yeah.
Bare-handed. 100 gold says I knock your hide to the
No, that's it. Yeah, you're right. So you're paying 100 gold, but you also have to then defeat her in battle, in a fist fight. So I'm not that good at fist fights, I don't think. So I've got better things to do at the moment.
Ha! Snowback.
She is a pretty good companion, though. I can't remember exactly
Good.
which companions have
over.
what level caps, but I think hers is one of the bigger ones. I think Faendal is only good for up to like level 25 or 15, I think, and that's when he gets level capped, so there is that to consider.
Oh,
It's a bit weird how the game doesn't tell you those things. You kind of like find them out if you look them up, you know. Right.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I
Brenwyn,
I ain't done nothing.
are you always drunk?
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this bottle of Argonian ale. The good stuff. Get it for me. They won't even know it's gone. Come on.
I'll bring you that ale, old man.
Argonian ale. I can almost taste it.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
So Argonian ale is just... That's it, yeah. There is a way to do something for the innkeeper in here, which will make her your friend, and then you can pretty much just grab anything in this inn for free without stealing it. It's just there for you to take. I can't remember what it was. Was it like you give her some firewood, maybe? Oh, for sale. One-tailed mountain goat, able to carry a hefty amount of weight to the throat of the world and back again. Gives good milk. If interested in purchasing, see Halva in Rorikstead. Oh, I'll take it. I think that's new. Hulda, speak to me.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Yeah, so Argonians are the lizard people and the Khajiit are the cat people. Like, another distinction between the races is high elves and wood elves. So high elves are taller, more magically inclined people. They are the Talma, who are the evil elves that kind of want to rule. What's it called? What's the place called? You know, the world in the game. And then you have wood elves, which are more stealthy, sort of sneaky archery types. What level am I on? I think like level 5. It's very, very early in the game. Heard any rumors recently?
Sure thing.
Lately.
It's yours for a day.
Okay, we just bought a room instead. Okay. Rumors.
I assume you saw the Gilder Green? Big tree, all burnt up, in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Tamriel, that's the word for the world in the game. Tamriel, yeah. Jesus.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Yeah. Since I've just got a quest for that, I can believe that. Yes. Do you know where I can find some work?
Are you joking?
Oh,
You
right.
just rented a room.
There you go.
Of course. It's all in this note. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Down with Ulfric, the
It's hard to level up if you're not using glitches. That's fine.
Well met, kinsman.
So when I play games, I try not to learn any of the glitches and, you know, easy ways to do things, because, like, once you know them, it's very difficult to play the game and not use those glitches again. For me, because I've not played this game in such a long time, a lot of the content in this game will feel kind of new to me, like I've never played it again. It will kind of emulate the original feeling of playing Skyrim in a way. So this is why I never learned those gimmicks, because I want to have this original experience whenever I play the game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I just like playing games how they were intended to be played, you know. I think you kind of get the original when you play the original idea for the game, which is what the studio has released. I mean, of course, this has Creation Club stuff as well, but I'm guessing it was, you know, personally approved by Bethesda. You kind of understand the game a bit more, I think. And also, like, let's say if I was to do a review of Skyrim after I completed playing it, you know, reviewing a game with a lot of mods will kind of ruin the review, because you're not really reviewing the game itself. You're reviewing what the mods made the game into, if that makes sense.
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Grey Maids. Our family's been close as kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now it seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty indeed. Foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Just look at how these three people are looking at me currently. It's like I've killed their whole families. Any place I can find work.
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Jorvaskr. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle. Ah, the most you'll want.
Yeah, we know.
But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
I wished I lived in Skyrim time, because if I did, I'll be the king of Whiterun and train the soldiers to guard every village instead of Riverwood. Yeah, I've always found that a bit weird. How it's just Riverwood that they guard. But are there any more villages actually in Whiterun? In that hold? I think Riverwood was the main one, right? Helgen did have some guards there, but they all died. Rorikstead? Does Rorikstead count as a Whiterun village? I'm not sure. They do have some guards there as well, though.
Ah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
If you're a bard, and you're not singing for the affection of wenches and gold, then you're a liar. Let's be honest. Why else would you become a bard?
Sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Okay, so you. Where did you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
Oh. What do you do around here? Well, clearly you're a bard, but let's go.
I'm a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
There is a village that gets destroyed after you fight Mirak. Okay. To be fair, I remember very little from that expansion, other than you just go back to like the Morrowind area.
Some parting advice? Women love...
Oh, that was brilliant. By the way, women love... Brilliant. That was such a good timing. Alright, where is this ale at? Right. Brenuin is gone, so we'll give it to him tomorrow after we slept. What's in here? Okay, this is Hulda's bedroom, I'm guessing. Alright, Uffred. The Unbroken.
Lord Wisdom?
We did speak to her,
You
okay.
really know a woman till you had a strong drink.
Yeah, let's go to our room and sleep. What we've missed, though, is there's a very cool feature in Skyrim where if you rent a room in an inn, the innkeeper actually takes you to your room to show you where you are. Like, in a lot of games, it's just like, oh, yeah, there's your key, the room is upstairs, and you walk upstairs and there's like 5, 6 rooms, and you have to go through every single one of them to see which one of the beds is owned. So this is quite handy. Shit, I didn't mean to take that. Put it back. No! Get rid of them. Fuck me. There you go. Some gold. Ode to the Fundstriders. No, I'm alright. Some light reading.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch but...
Okay, Code, could everyone just please shut up now because I'm going to bed? Can you please be quiet?
Today's come and gone.
3 AM. Let's sleep until like 9, I guess. Yeah, 10. Let's go for 10. Oh yeah, we did level up. Magicka, please. And what we will do is, I think we'll go for alchemy and make our potions a bit more powerful so we can get some more money for trading them. There we go. Potions and poisons you make are 40% stronger. Let's go. And also, since we are going to be a mage, mana potion or magicka potions will be very important to us. So being able to brew our own potions that are quite powerful is going to be very handy thing for us.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Okay.
Crystals crying.
If it's work you're looking for...
Right, so Sadia hasn't got her quest yet. That's fine. Let's leave because there's so much going on in here. It's so loud. Okay, let's eat. What do we have to eat? Potato soup. We are still peckish. Another one. Well fed. There you go. I need a beggar. Or an orphan. No, that's not Lucia. Where is the beggar? Actually, I'm not going to do a lot of trading though, so I don't need to have the gift of charity on me.
Sorry, but I'm not quite...
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Good to know. How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
So Murat comes back. I get, yeah. I kind of remember that, I think. And also, like, even after you defeat him, his followers still attack you wherever you go anyways as well, which is kind of annoying. What brings a Breton to Skyrim?
Isn't it obvious? Why, the wonderful weather and hospitable people, of course. Not to mention my great fondness for dragons and petty political power struggles. Ah, but without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this frozen wasteland is the volley of inane questions leveled at me on a regular basis.
Okay, what have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Oh, that's classic line. Love it. Nothing there for us. Any robes? So we have a bag that boosts our stamina. Can we get one that boosts the magicka? Yeah. Mage backpack with bedroll. I'm gonna go for the normal one, I think. Just before I sell this, let me just see if this is definitely not the one we already have. Yeah, the stamina one. Get rid of this, and we will get the mage backpack. So yeah, so much for me not needing the Gift of Charity perk. This is a good one. Destruction spells cost 12% less to cast. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Alteration spells cost 12% less to cast. It's just the destruction, really. But is that worth 2,500 gold? Just that little thing? I don't think so. Do we have anything else for you? We do have those potions and poisons, to be fair. We could give that to him. Actually, our Restore Magicka potions are already better than the base ones that we find laying about. So, yeah, those investments in alchemy are paying off already. Or is that the one that we created? I'm not sure. I'm going to sell those worse ones. And we'll keep those two for now. So this one and this one. Resist poison. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. This is pretty good as well. Keep those. Books. Bounty. No books at the moment. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Do come back.
So let's equip our backpack. There you go. What do we look like? We look like a mage with our little mana potions and soul stones.
Foolish old woman. You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of
Do you
my
get to the
son?
Cloud District very often?
Shut up, Nazim. Fuck me.
Of course you don't.
I'm trying to listen to these two.
Talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death.
These fruits
My
and
son
vegetables are
still lives,
disappointing,
I feel it
Carlotta.
in my heart. So tell me, Battles, where is he? Where are
If
you
you were
holding
getting
my
them from
forehead?
my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
Do you believe this old hag? Holding him?
Isolde,
Why, I've got him in my
what brings you to the
cellar.
market?
He's my prisoner.
I'm here to buy food, Nazim.
Face it,
I suppose you don't need to worry.
Come to chat with an old woman? Do your good deed for the day.
There are like 8 people talking all at once.
Best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, father. There's nothing more to be said here.
My friend Maven and I.
Okay, you, old man. What was that about?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Yes, we will help the old lady. However, Not now. This is a pretty difficult quest to take on, and the location for where her son actually will be held is far away, so we'll leave it for now. What was that argument all about?
Just one more thing the Greymanes want to blame on others. It's not my fault they turned their backs on the Empire, or their mule of a son raised arms against it. And yet, they want to heap the fault on my family's good name? Ah!
Tell me about Clan Battleborn.
Battleborn is a name out of legend, sung in the songs of old and heard in deeds of valor for 100 generations. For Clan Battleborn, they cry in the mead halls. First into the fray, and last to quit their ale. We've got honor, wealth, and titles too. Aye, and buxom women to warm your bed on a cold Skyrim night. Now, if that don't answer your question, then no words will.
So you're surprised that the Imperials here don't recognize us from Helgen. To be fair, I think that makes sense, because during that cutscene we kind of learned that we were just there by accident and just kind of like snatched us because they assumed that we were with Stormcloaks. And obviously, so there was no bounty for us, there was no like posters with our face on it, I'm guessing, so they wouldn't really know, they wouldn't be looking for us in the first place. So the fact that we just managed to escape from Helgen and come here all free and with no suspicion whatsoever, it makes sense because we were never searched for in the first place. We just were bystanders of that event where Stormcloaks were ambushed by the Imperial Legion. So it makes sense, I think.
I'm as much annoyed as the
what about
next
Greymanes?
man. Uncivilized pelt-wearing axe-draggers. It's a wonder they don't still live in a cave like those ancestors they keep boasting about. It's true, the Vignar Greymane and his lot are one of Whiterun's oldest and, depending on who you ask, most respected clans. I don't dispute that. But it's one thing to take pride in your lineage, and another to cling blindly to the past. What they call honor and tradition, I call ignorance.
Why the feud with Clan Greymane?
Money, you laggard. What else? It always comes down to coin. The Greymanes have deep roots in Whiterun, but so do we. Difference is, we're rich. And Vignar hates it. Oh, and they hate it too. All their big talk of pride and honor. What have they got to show for it? Beggars' rags and stale bread. We've got the same pride, same honor, and we've got wealth. No wonder they envy us.
I just remembered one of the cool reasons to join the Thieves Guild is you eventually get to travel and meet all the corrupted people from different towns. It just provides a lot of context for a lot of people in the game.
All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Okay, what about you, Frelia?
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay. So she's going to leave her stall for now and then go to her house. We can meet her there and talk with her, but for now... Oh, there are some cool ingredients just growing out here. Actually, yeah, let's keep an eye out for all the cool herbs that just grow around in Whiterun. Yeah, lots of them. Can I eat anything to learn what they do? Let's have a look. Dragon's Tongue, resist fire. Nightshade, damage health, good to know. And Tundra Cotton, resist magic. You was crossing a border with a thief because you and the thieves get arrested, and it's actually confusing that they know who the thief was at the start. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I think the story... So, like... So, let's go back. So, in Skyrim, you are just some guy that got snatched up and put in custody. In Oblivion, you did some crime, you were actually in jail, and you just managed to escape by accident.
You'll find tonics,
and then somehow
salads,
no one in the
juices,
Imperial
and
city
potions on their
remembers who you are.
Browse
And they
to
just
your
kind of
heart's
like
content.
ignore you walking around. Morrowind was the one where it made the most sense. So you arrived on a ship as a prisoner with a pardon. So you actually get pardoned. So and then given the quest to do whatever, you know, by the Emperor himself, pretty much. So that makes the most sense, I think. You actually get pardoned, so you can go. Let's make some
I offer
potions.
remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Resist fire. Yep. Fortify. Oh, fortify two-handed. Nice. So that is two-handed weapons do 25% more damage for 60 seconds, and you also resist 19% of fire damage for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. Lavender and that.
You have but to ask.
Okay. Damage stamina. And then do those as well. Cool. Quit. And now I'm gonna sell them back to you and maybe get a lesson or two.
So you're an alchemist then?
Or we could save up for a house actually. That's also a good idea. That. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I will. So we've been to Belafort. What's this house again?
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight
Severio. Okay. Some herbs around here as well.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
And why shouldn't I?
Did you know there's
Just
some
because
fruits
I'm a
that
Grey Mage
actually grow better in the cold weather?
I didn't
Life's
mean...
hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Oh, I'm so popular. It's the worst. Oh, no. Oh, all the attention from men. Oh, no. Someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
What if I talk to Mikhail?
If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
You get a lot of attention from men?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
What have we got for sale? Is it just like food, I'm guessing?
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Cheese. Mostly cheese. Butter. Okay, we could get some butter though. Cabbage, carrot. So I think we do need those, but they are quite expensive to be fair. Wine. No salt.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Yeah, I remember. What else do we have around here? So I think this is it. This is this district done.
Did you raise your prices, Carlotta?
What do we have up here? Heimskir's house. Oh,
You're the best.
Lucia.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
We'll just give her gold whenever we
Until
can.
next time.
Because she's a nice little girl.
You look tired, friend.
That will maybe one day become our daughter.
Can't afford it.
Who knows?
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside.
But I
That's
can't get the
usually
sword
where
on my
he
own.
stuffs himself these days.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old sword?
I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set
I work
foot
with my
outside
mother.
that gate.
Oh, shut up!
It's fun most days, but hard work.
I'm trying to listen to a conversation here. I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Wait,
So just on that one, you saying that Skyrim should have a film. I've watched a video recently with Todd Howard where someone asked him whether he ever considered turning Skyrim into a film or a TV series like they've done with Fallout. And apparently Todd Howard doesn't believe that Tamriel and the setting for the Elder Scrolls would be as effective in a movie format as Fallout. He just believes that Fallout has a bit more substance to it for a you know, an on-screen story. So I guess, you know, there you have it. Although truth is, if someone made a good offer to him and, you know, to Bethesda, I'm pretty sure they'd go for it. So you never know.
you tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
I wouldn't be surprised if if they haven't already milked Skyrim dry with all the, you know, special editions and anniversary editions and whatnot. If they still had that up the sleeve, I wonder if they'd be a bit more inclined to make one just to promote that re-release again, like they kind of are doing now with Fallout 4 and New Vegas. But do you know what? I reckon that they will probably do something like this, either another TV series or a film, when Elder Scrolls 6 will be around the time to drop, just as a marketing move, you know. I think they realized with the Fallout series that there are a lot of people that will watch the series without having played any of the games before, then get hooked on that world and then buy the games, because, you know, Fallout 4 I think became like one of the most played games around the time when when Fallout dropped on Amazon. So it wouldn't surprise me if they tied it together again. What were you two arguing about?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need any help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Yeah? You're not from Skyrim, are you? Like, it's not intentional, really, but, like, we are playing, like, with some of the questions, like, whenever we see anyone who's not a Nord in Skyrim, so far, we've always had the option to just ask them, you're not from here, are you? It's like, we've asked a Breton, what does a Breton do in Whiterun? We've asked an Imperial why she's here, and now we'll just find this dude, and we're gonna say, well, you're not from here either, are you? It's like your racist uncle kind of a dialogue. You know, it doesn't quite mean to be racist, but just still comes across that way anyways, because of the things that they say.
No, friend, that I'm not. But I get along with your kind well enough. No, I'm a Red Guard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
Yeah. Your sword. Greymane. Okay, so the old lady should be in here somewhere. Let's have a chat with her.
Mother, what's the meaning of
Oh,
this?
shit.
Who have you brought into our home?
Averstein
I'm being
put
attacked
that down.
by four.
He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Any trouble? What can
Yes,
I do for you?
absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
Okay. What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorald didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorald supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it.
It's quite funny how they just like target this one Stormcloak guy and put all this effort. This isn't even like Ulfric. This isn't like one of the generals or one of the big people in that faction. It's just some dude who was literally going to join the faction as a soldier. They were just like, yeah, we'll just put all of our effort and attention in just capturing this one guy over there.
Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Thorald's disappearance has left our family in shambles.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
It's hardly a secret that they have ties to the Empire and hate anyone who speaks out against it. Thorald did worse. He took action against the Empire, and the Battleborns knew it.
How can you be so sure that Thorald is still alive?
He's my son. I feel it in my heart. Oh, you'd understand if you had children.
Alright, let's change the topic. Who's the best blacksmith in Skyrim?
I can tell you're new around here asking a question like that. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at Jorvaskr, the Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Holds. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject that'll get him talking. Well, that and maybe those stuck-up, dung-sniffing Battleborns.
Okay. We will leave the conversation here because
you take care of yourself now.
It'll get a bit boring. We've already heard about the Battleborns, and Jorvaskr is just... We know that's the seat of the Companions, so there's no point talking about that. Okay. More herbs. Let's go this way first before we go over that way. So, over here...
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. 10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn, or I'm gonna bloody your nose and your lip.
No, please! I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just don't hit me.
Ah.
What are you...
Bullying?
I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
What does a kid do for fun around here other than being bored and
Well,
bullied?
I used to sneak out at night and try to tip over the big ox in the Greymane's yard. And me and Mila used to climb up on the roof of Dragon's Reach and look for birds' eggs. But I don't do that stuff anymore. Father keeps catching me and then I get in trouble. Until next time.
There won't be a next time. You're boring. Okay. Herby herbs. We are gonna have so much coin with these potions. What do we have here? So, Acolyte Jensen. More herbs. Oh, Steel Lavender. Yeah, I'm gonna pass, I think. Danica, Pure Spring.
Welcome, child.
Can kids be attacked? Yeah, they can, but they can't die. Yeah, like Gaming with Llama said. Yeah. Although there is a mod which allows that. Actually, I think there is one kid or two kids that you can kill in the game. It's in Rorikstead, I think. But I can't remember exactly how that happens. I heard something happened to the tree at the temple.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me. But not many of them around anymore.
What's so special about this tree?
To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim. Maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Is there any way to revive the tree?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die. They only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal.
What kind of weapon would work?
Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself.
Gaming with Llama, you might go. Yeah, nice to see you, dude. I hope you do subscribe, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. I'll get Nettlebane for you.
Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
So you got a quest. Where is this? I think that's going to be on the way to our main quest at one point. Let's have a look. Where is that? Blessing of Nature. Retrieve Nettlebane. Show on map. Oh, it's over there. Right, before... Yeah, okay. Cool. So that's a detail to get the Nettlebane. But actually,
So, have you gotten Nettlebane
the
back from those
parent tree
spooky
is
Hagravens yet?
going to be on the way to the main
My
quest.
husband, Nazim. Check the Jarl's backside. That's
Yeah, let's continue this way. Ooh, it's getting dark already. We spent the whole day, in-game day, exploring Whiterun. Just talking to its people. But this is how Skyrim should be played. I still think, you know, if you take your time with the game and just explore, talk with people, you know, really take your time to immerse yourself in this world, like, that's where you get the best experience from the game. Yeah, new sub. Well, hopefully I'm gonna find out where he lives and I'm gonna track him down. Okay. Hall of the Dead. Oh, hello, Mr. Beardman. Anders.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
If it makes you happy, yeah, why not?
I'm glad to know that because I need your help. You see, I've lost something precious.
Well, you see, what did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
Speaking of subs, Mr. Glock, since the last stream you've gained like 10 new subs, and we've broken through the 800 number. So, yeah, nice one. I will find your amulet.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. The blessing of Arche be upon you.
Okay. I'm sure the catacombs will be all nice and quiet, with no troubles whatsoever. What do I have equipped currently? War Axe and Flames. Good. So this is his chamber. The man literally just lives inside of a cemetery, or inside of a Hall of Death, the Hall of Dead, which is a cemetery. So nice. Good for him. So we have a Shrine of Arcade. An offering of 100 gold must be made in order to receive the shrine's blessing. Make an offering. Not currently. I'm not sure what buff you get from this, but also if we actually had some kind of a disease, we could just pray to Arcade or any other god like who's got a shrine, and that would cure our disease. But currently we haven't got one, so we don't need it. Okay, I can hear trouble. Any more? Yes. Nice shot, Faendal. Oh, my hand is glitched. I want to go for the touch. Let me touch your face, Faendal. Speak to the hand, Faendal. Don't resist the hand. There you go. Your breath stinks. What do we have? Ancient Nord Battle Axe. So, its value 28. It weighs 22. I'm gonna pass. What about you? Any bone meal? 1 bone meal. Very good. Right, let's find the amulet. I think this will be it for the enemies here. Can I raise a skeleton? Skeleton resisted raise zombie. Okay, so it must be human enemies. Skeletons. Actually, I should probably enable that quest in tracking because I'm gonna miss it otherwise. There we go. Yep, it's a small item, so it's easy to miss. Anything else? That's it. Oh, those stones of Brenzaya. Unusual gem. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. Okay. We won't find one for a while, but it's a good... It's best to keep an eye out for them. Some gold. Ooh. Death blow of Abernanit. Block increased to 22. I'm going to take this and sell it to someone. Coin. Cool.
Huh?
With this terrible war, I'm a bit overwhelmed, as are the catacombs.
I found your amulet.
Oh, thank Arcade! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Oh, I found enough gold in the catacombs. Anyways, yeah.
Blessing of Arcade.
That's that done. So I think now this district basically loops back into the lower district. Battleborn. We need to enter this house, by the way. We need to steal some evidence for the other guy being kidnapped. So, blessing of, missing in action. Find evidence of Thorald's fate. So it's in there. Is there a side entrance I could use? There is, and it's open. Right, okay, quick save. Nobody has seen me yet, so this is a good sign. Venison, yeah, I'm gonna take your food. Oh, tomatoes, that's a lot of tomatoes. We need those for some of the recipes. What do we have here? Garlic. Yeah. Food, apple pie. Yeah, we'll take those. Oh. Okay. Now, quiet, Faendal. It's not in this room. Is there a chest? Oh, there is a potion over this way. Plentiful stamina. And potion of healing. Yeah, we'll take those. Right, let's go. I should have probably made Faendal wait for us outside, because he's kind of in the way. Is there another room? How do I get over there? Alright, there must be an entrance somewhere. How do I get there? Oh, there is... the blind, again. Right. Lots of books. One of them must be the thing that we want. Sarfol. No. There we go. That's a journal of some kind. Imperial Missive. What's it say? It has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is with my duty to inform you that former farmer agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries as to this matter. General Tullius. Okay. For that, I will take a potion of healing. And your gold. And your boiled creme treat. Just one of them. Silver ingot, yeah. Take those. We can craft some jewellery with those. So they'll come in handy. And then sell for some good profit. Alright, let's go.
Huh?
Huh? Can you crouch? Can you sneak again, please? Because we are kind of in the middle of something. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding, Faendal. Right. Let's leave the same way we've come in. So it's that door. It's unlocked. Oh, I'm hungry again. Very good. Yeah, we won't eat until we sleep again, because there's just no point. Yeah, we need to get inside of this house again. We need to tell Greymanes about what we found out. So, I'm assuming they are in bed. Oh no, he's just watching his mother sleep. Because that is the normal thing that people do.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorold lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9. It's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit him.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep.
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
Let me see if I can bring him back on my own without bloodshed.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Okay, so we've done that for now, and we probably won't touch this quest again for a long time. There are certain things that you need to do in a game for you to be able to get him back without any bloodshed, and we are very, very far from that point.
This was as stupid as our feud with... Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Imagine approaching a random woman on the street and just saying to her, I have leeks to sell.
It's back to work then.
I think you'd get locked up straight away. You get sanctioned straight away, there's no doubt about that. Okay, Carlotta Valencia's house. Yeah, so it seems that everyone's gone to bed.
What is it?
And so will we. Actually, no, before you go to bed, let's just wake everyone up with some banging on the anvil as we create some jewelry. So, silver amethyst ring. So it just depends which one is going to give us the most money. That's 180. That's 30. Okay, so we're gonna make some of those. There we go. Right, let's go. Oh, actually, do you know what? What's miscellaneous? I forgot. Animal collar. Oh, we can make our own backpacks as well. That's cool. Camping supplies. Build a campsite when outdoors. 3 firewood and 1 leather. So this allows us to sleep in the wilds when we, if we go out to do some adventures. We could build a couple of those. What else? Ice arrows. Okay, that's pretty cool. Building materials, so we don't need those until we actually have a place to build. Which, to be fair, I think we'll get that soon enough, but we won't do it just yet, though. So that's just jewelry. Yeah. Okay, let's go and sleep. So Balafar is going to bed as well, so he must have closed up the shop, so we can't trade with him anymore. And I don't think anyone else in Whiterun will be buying jewelry from us. So yeah, we have to sleep now. So many plants to use. Ooh! We haven't got an axe though. You need a woodcutter's axe to use this. Okay, so we won't be making any camping supplies anytime soon. Well, at least until we get an axe.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
Is the homeless guy in here
here
again?
somewhere?
Because we've got his ale. There he is.
What? Why are you looking at me?
Here's that special ale you wanted.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I, found it in the temple.
Cool. Potion of vigorous healing. Okay.
Sure, whatever.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I would like some more gossip,
The
please.
companions? In your
We've heard of
basket?
that before.
Derek, are you
give me
joking?
a room?
You just rented
Oh!
a room from me.
We still have the room.
Need
Okay,
anything
so we
else?
might get
Just
2
let me know.
nights for the price of 1. If we hurry. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's sleep for 10 hours. We are playing this very slowly, I have to say. And I'm loving it. Okay. We probably should cook some food as well at some point, because we are starting to run quite low. We have the treat. Restore 18 points of hunger. That's very little. Apple pie. That's a good one. Although I am satisfied currently. And yeah, that'll do for now.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Right, let's go.
I spend a lot. Huh?
Let's go back to Arcadia and brew some more potions, maybe. Get some more money. And then we'll go to Belafort and sell those jewelry bits that we've created. Okay.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have
Cool. Quit alchemy, thank you. So basically what I'm trying to do is get as much money as I can currently.
Look rather pale. Take a look.
Without any glitches or any tricks like that. We are just playing a game. Potions. That one. All of those. Yeah, the rest of them are fine. We'll keep the rest of those.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Now, Belafort.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything. Take a look.
And jewelry lives in apparel. There we go. Silver amethyst ring. Good. Speech increased to 23. So,
Do come back.
I think all the way up until Oblivion, speechcraft and trading, barter, have their own different skill trees. This is the first game in the series, I think, where they link them up. Also, would it be actually worth getting a perk in speech as well? So we are 33, level 33 with that one. Buying and selling prices at 10% better. 10% better prices with the opposite sex. So if we were trading with Arcadia, that'd be pretty good. Okay. I mean, the initial 10% isn't that interesting, really. I've never gone for a speech-heavy build in this game, I think. So this might be interesting to just explore. Let's just see what it does. Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. This is quite handy. Because you might have noticed that there are some merchants that will only buy, say, weapons or armor, and there are some merchants that will, like Arcadia, will only buy potions, etc. So that's quite handy. Can invest 500 gold with a shopkeeper to increase his available gold permanently. Okay. Barter selling goods with any merchant you have invested in. And every merchant in the world gains 1,000 gold for bartering extra. Okay. So we can bribe guards to ignore crimes. Persuasion attempts are 30% easier. There aren't that many of them in this game, from what I remember, so this is kind of useless. Intimidation is twice as successful. Again, I've never really seen a lot of those two come up in this game, so I think mostly this is a very redundant skill tree, just as lockpicking. Here's our homeless friend.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Okay, Heimske. I'm not sure how to pronounce his name.
The word of Talos.
But this guy is also pretty annoying. There's a lot of people that still hate him as well. And there was a mod back in the day which replaced him with... what's the actress that played Hermione in Harry Potter? Emma Thompson? What? Anyway, she did like a feminist speech years and years and years ago. And basically, a modder has replaced his speech with her speech. Because the joke was that they were equally just as annoying. That's the kind of political vibe that we had back in the day. What can you tell me about Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts. Talos mastered the power of a voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject.
Oh, I am so passionate about this subject. However, I cannot be bothered talking to you about this. If you want to learn more, please find some books out in the world. What a prick. So yeah, Talos was basically a man, a great man, a hero that was turned into a god when he died. Why was Talos worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward! Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here. And in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos.
Aren't you worried you'll be arrested?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
Okay, that was eventful.
I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us.
Okay, let's visit. Actually, you know what? We'll leave the companions for now. Let's go up to see the Jarl and actually complete the quest that we've been given by the people from Riverwood many moons ago at this point. Well, not many moons, but long enough, I'd say. So, Jesus, so many quests already. Before the storm, talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Hadvar's uncle Alva asked me to take the word to the Jarl of Whiterun of the dragon attack on Helgen and to ask the Jarl to send soldiers to protect Riverwood. So let's do that now. Commander Chaos.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Okay, good to know. I was kind of hoping I could speak to you about sending some soldiers to Riverwood, but I guess not. He's a very senior member of staff with junior responsibilities in this company. Okay.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't take my duties as seriously as the Jarl himself takes
My
his.
lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, let's change that, shall we? I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah, I thought so.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
That I did. Yes, I had a... Actually, let's not mention that the Imperials were trying to kill us, yeah? The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it, it was heading this way. 2 or 3 days ago.
Was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If
The
that
Jarl
dragon
of
is lurking in the
will view
mountains.
that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
He'll listen to you. Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it
Let's
with
go
your
see
own
about
tongue.
Farengar. Let's walk very slowly to the next room.
Father promised me a new dress days ago.
Daddy promised me a new dress days ago.
It takes a while to
It
make a
sounds like
dress
Veronica from
you have to be
New Vegas.
But I don't want to be patient.
This is literally Veronica.
Farengar,
Where is she?
I think I found someone who can help
All you
with
ever
your...
do is complain
Dagny.
about what you want. You're
My
a
Veronica.
spoiled
Go ahead
baby.
and fill him in with all the
I'm going to tell
details.
Father you said that.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Oh yes, that one.
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
What does this have to do with the dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
So what do you need me to do?
I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Aha! Do you mean this old stone?
Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
So, what about my reward?
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately.
Wait for me.
I would like to speak with you a bit more. Oh. Yes? What's happening?
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much like
Hide
to see
races of major wielding
No.
added. Are they any good? One-handed attacks do 25% more damage. What do we... Do you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go for those, since I'm
Can't
using
afford to risk
a
both of
one-handed
I
axe.
need
And
you
it looks
here
kind of
working on
cool with
ways to
my,
defend
my
the
robe
city
as well.
against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Before we go,
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
Farengar,
ongoing
do you have anything
hostilities.
for sale?
The rest of the
Like
great
new
warriors?
spells, for example.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see. Books. Bound Battle Axe. That's pretty cool. Conjuration. Creates a magic battle axe for 120 seconds. So that's 2 minutes. Bound Sword. Calm. Illusion. Creatures and people up to level 9 won't fight for 30 seconds. So this one is quite handy, especially when you're trying to hunt animals, like elk, to get some more food. Because when you shoot an elk, or when you approach an elk, they will just run away. With this spell, you can calm them down, so they just stick around, they don't do anything, and they can just walk up to them, kill them. So that is a pretty good one to have. Candlelight creates a hovering light that lasts for 60 seconds. Yes, I like that, because I hate using torches in this game, because it basically removes one of your attacks from you. As you can hold, let's say, a spell in your left hand and a weapon in your right hand. When you use a torch, you have to remove one of those, so this kind of helps with that. Shows a path, we already know that. Familiar for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. A familiar, you say? Okay. Flame Atronach. It doesn't really say how much mana any of this costs. Fear, Fire Rune. I'm just gonna look through all of these and see what we want the most. Reanimate Corpse. Isn't that basically just like Zombie? A more powerful dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. So this is like Ray Zombie, but more powerful. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for, let's go for that. Let's go for, where is the, yeah, Flame Atronach. Let's get that. And let's get Calm. So that was a lot of gold that we just spent, but I think it's going to be worth it. We don't really have anything to sell to him other than this book. Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing with mage builds in this game. You do spend quite a lot of money on just new spells. But to be fair, that goes for every other Elder Scrolls game that I've ever played. Like, in Oblivion, you have to buy spells. In Morrowind, you have to buy spells.
You know it.
Okay, so now let's replay some of the spells. So Conjuration, let's use that instead. Oh, Level Apprentice. Okay. So can I cast those spells even though I'm not an apprentice?
Got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Apparently so we might as well. Yeah, let's favor that one. And that one. Calm, I'm not gonna hotkey this. Actually, I'm gonna favorite it, but I'm not gonna hotkey it. Candlelight, definitely that. Yeah, and that will do for now. So there we go, that's what we want. Now, let's go through all the favorites that we have. So, Candlelight. So this is number 4. Let's put this as number 5. And then candlelight is number 8, because that's what we have our torches hotkeyed to at the moment. So that's the replacement for our torches, basically. Let's see how that works. Yeah, this is cool. This is so pretty. Let's go. Okay, let's catch up with the with Irlef. Hopefully she's not left Whiterun without us yet. Already, rather. There she is, just running down, so we can catch up with her fairly easily if we just get out of here very quickly. The realm.
Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings? The finest cuts, fresh from the wild. Why shouldn't
We are hungry, I've just noticed.
Here's the situation. A dragon is attacking the Western Watchtower.
A dragon? Now we're in for it.
You heard right.
Brilliant.
I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
But Houseguard, how could we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question. None of us have ever seen a dragon before, or expected to face one in battle. But we are honor-bound to fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you...
One sec, I think the music is actually a bit too loud. There are moments where the music is actually dueling the voices for attention. So let's tune it down a little bit.
You let me face this thing alone?
No, Houseguard.
But it's more than our honor at stake here. Think of it. The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours. If you're with me. Now what do you say? Shall we go kill us a dragon?
Yeah.
I work with my mother.
I don't care.
It's fun most days.
We're going to kill a dragon. Shut up about your mother. If that was me, if I was one of the soldiers, I'd be like, oh, fuck no, I'm staying here. I'm taking an arrow to the knee right now, just so I can get out of this. I can call in sick, because I've got an arrow to my knee. You guys deal with this. I do not care. So now we have a nice and relaxing walk with Irlef and the soldiers to a tower nearby. And we are so lucky because the game has programmed her run to be just a little bit slower than our run and faster than our walk. So we have to do this thing where we run ahead, stop, wait for it to catch up, run ahead, stop, wait for it to catch up. Ooh, the Khajiit caravan is here. That's cool. We will visit them after we have dealt with the dragon. Because they do have some cool stuff to trade. Like moon sugar, which I think is a very valuable item to have when you're a mage. You can create some nice stuff with it. But it's also illegal to have it. So I think like in Morrowind, if you had any moon sugar on you, all the legitimate traders in that game would just refuse to trade with you straight up, because you'd have basically the equivalent of cocaine. But yeah, in this game I think it's a bit more laid back. Also, I don't really know how traders would know straight away that you have cocaine on you. It's not like you're going to walk into a shop and be like, yeah, look at this, I've got some cocaine, do you want to trade some potatoes? Butterfly.
No signs of any dragon right now. It sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what he's dealing with.
Let's see. And let's look for some survivors. There's a massive bonfire over there. Is that a giant camp? Yeah, it is. We can see on a compass a mammoth skull icon. That means it's a giant camp. The giants are pretty cool. We'll have a look at them soon. And also, we do need a mammoth's tusk for Isolde as well.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he
Where?
comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, everyone, just one sec. I'm going to have a little apple pie. Okay, I'm ready now. Let's go. There it is, look. Our first dragon in this playthrough. It's so cool, man. It's still so cool to fight dragons in this game. I think his fire is more impressive than mine. Let's heal. Now I kind of wish I had my resist fire potions. Okay, I'm gonna down a few of those. Oh, Atronak. Not enough magicka. What about in a sec? How much does it cost again? Conjuration, 128. We actually don't have enough magicka in general. Oh no, we do. There we go. Oh fuck, I just got scorched. Wait, where's it gone? Okay, there we go. I'm being burnt alive. I should probably heal again. Let's have those. And those. It's also a nice little touch how the dragons have got actual names as well. There are giants in this game, and they whack really hard. I'm gonna have to show you one of the best ways to die in Skyrim. It is literally just to be whacked by a giant. It's the best. Also, I just realised that there are some dead soldiers around here which we can revive as well. Unless they're not here yet because they've not been killed. I'm sure there was supposed to be some... Hang on a minute. If this tower was already attacked by a dragon once, and only one soldier survived, where are the corpses? Oh, for fuck's sake, they're not... there are no corpses. How's my flame Atronak doing? It's still alive, apparently. Okay. I will need some better spells, I think, for the dragons, because I'm getting my ass whooped. Yes, do land over there. Oh, we have one down. He is up again, and I'm down now as well. Thank you. Yeah, I do wish we had our resist fire potion. I forgot that these dragons literally have attacks for all of the sides. They can do attacks 360 at all times. They can use their wings, they can obviously use their fire breath, They can use their tail. They are fully equipped. Right, let's go into the tower and just heal up a little bit. Just take a minute, maybe.
You're already dead.
Will there be a lot of pain in this fight? There shouldn't really be a lot of those in this fight because this is supposed to be the first dragon, so it's not like it's supposed to take a lot. And we also have a lot of help from the guardsmen. So this shouldn't be too bad. You're kidding. Oh, man. Yeah, very good. Oh, I'm cooked again. Again? This is not supposed to take this long. Let's go.
Keep firing! Damn you! Now you're going to pay!
It is partly because I'm wearing like no armor, because I am wearing robes. Oh, nice. So we get a little cinematic, a little kill cam of me killing the dragon in a very epic way by chopping his head off. But we see it from the ass end of the animation. Very good. So, the kill cam there was supposed to be me jumping onto the dragon's head and just bashing it over the head with my axe a few times until it dies. What we saw instead was the dragon's ass. So cool. How the dragons just disintegrate into a skeleton. It's so fucking cool still. I forgot about that little detail, but it's just so amazing. Use the shout section of the magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. Magic menu, you say? Yeah, so... Shouts. Unrelenting force. Your voice is raw power, pushing aside anything or anyone who stands in your path. Recharge 15 seconds, I think that means. Okay. So, how do I use those again? I forgot. Z to shout, okay. Before we do this, let's just go through these guys. The dragon's belly. Clearly, he has eaten a guard. Dragon bone, we can, yeah, this is good, and scales, we can trade those with Arcadia and get some money back from our lessons. Hunting bone of fatigue does 5 points of stamina damage. We'll just sell that. I am overcumbered and I may not be able to run. Very good. Feindel, there you are. These carry something.
What do you want me to carry?
Stuff, please. Like the bow. If you want, you can use it, but it is pretty shit, so...
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you may be right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Okay.
That's right.
Let's do a shout.
Enough! This ends Those now. Born with the dragon blood. like old Tiber Septim.
Yeah, done it.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing
Who's
any
this guy?
dragons.
Burnt corpse. Oh, that's another another guard burned to a crisp. Restore 380 points of hunger. Yeah. Hunting bow.
I've never heard of
There
Tiber
weren't any
Septim
dragons then,
killing any
idiot.
dragons.
They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irileth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irileth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't a Nord.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Okay. So what's the next step on the quest? Report back to Jarl Balgruuf. Okay. So since we are encumbered, let's go back to Whiterun, trade some stuff back, and then we'll come back and maybe explore this area a little bit, because we do have some quests from around here that we can complete. Yeah, I think we've done a lot of talking in this stream so far, so we might as well do some questing and some fighting. I may also buy a horse now, actually. How much gold do I have now? Over 1,000. Realistically, we're not really gonna get enough cash at the moment to buy a house. So I think buying a horse just to hurry up our travel a little bit more might be a good idea. So that little earthquake was what we call the Greybeards, and they live all the way up this mountain over there. It's a big trek to get to it, but that's the next step in the quest line. Right.
There is much beauty. You honor Khajiit with your presence. Well, there is no trust for Khajiit in this place.
So these are the Khajiit
The
traders.
roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
I've heard you've been running into trouble all along the road.
It is all in this note.
Oh, Risad's note on bandit attacks. Okay. I'm curious about your homeland.
The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. They're a city so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
I think voice acting Khajiit in this game must have been so taxing on the actors, physically taxing, you know, the way they say their stuff, it must have been quite taxing for the throat, you know, considering that they probably had to do hours and hours of takes. Yeah, it must have been pretty tough. What do we have? No, go back to trading. Why have we exited? Okay. Boots, brawlers, conjuring. It's all pretty crap, to be fair. There isn't much here that we might want? Potions. We have potions. We got potions at home. Ingredients: aloe vera leaves. Oh, okay, that's new. Moon sugar. Yeah, that's expensive. But to be fair, it is a very valuable item. So, steel blue and Toloma. Yeah, let's get one of those. Fishing map, Fog Creek, we've got that. The Pale, White Run. Yeah, let's do the White Run one. Ooh. So I think those are linked to quests. So maybe if we read them, we'll get quests. I'm not sure. Anyways, yeah, there's nothing there for us. Arrow, leather armor. Let's sell that. Potions. They're all good. Books. We've learned that. Actually, have we? I'm not sure. Yeah, let's trade some dragon bones and scales with this guy. Okay. That will... and a platter. That will do for now, I think.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again.
Right, let's read those recipes, because I'm not sure if you actually read them. And the books. Blessing of Sheogorath. Does that add anything? No. Saints and Seducers. Also no. I'm pretty sure this Legendary Edition, Anniversary Edition, whatever you want to call it, it adds a quest called Saints and Seducers. I was thinking that maybe reading that book would have triggered the quest. Although there might be a hint in here to say what you have to do to get to it. Anyways, I'm not going to read it now. Risad's note on bandit attacks. The roads have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws along the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards travel with Risad, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons and wear gleaming armor. Risad has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The Saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Risad to go on his way. Risad has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Risad has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. Oh, there we go. That's it. I think that might be it. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Castav. This one would pay handsomely to anyone who would help. Risad fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of the worrisome pests. Okay. Whitecap mushroom taproot. Okay, so this is the recipe. It just tells you some of the ingredients that you might want to use. Letter from Shogaz Grobatul. I think that's just a little quest. It's fine. Invisibility potion recipe: Ice Rave teeth and chorus eggs. Heretical thoughts. Sale. One thing. Oh, we've read that before. Whiterun. So it's just along this river. Okay. Alright, cool. I think that's all of it done. So we do have enough gold to buy a horse, which I'm going to not do right now. Let's go speak with Bargrove first. Because even though I don't think I'll be able to buy a house, I want to know how much it costs, because I do need somewhere to store my equipment.
go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
We will be back. This is not over. You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We'll pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
You cannot hide from us forever.
So many plants.
Izmir, you did it! You killed the dragon.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are Dragonborn.
Walk
It's such a
among
thing.
the stars!
Dragon's Reach. There's something quite cool in Dragon's Reach, which is
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered
they actually
the
have
High
an ancient dragon
with
skull
his
on the wall.
voice. Shouted him
I
apart.
think this is why it's called Dragon's Reach. I think you can have a conversation with someone that tells you the lore of this building.
You heard the
But yeah, we'll leave it for now. Let's just have a look in here for a sec.
Greybeard.
Great Porch. So, this frame here is an old dragon trap, which we will get to use at some point in the game. For now, I just want to see this view because it is incredible. Let me just jump on that without... Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. What a beautiful game. I mean, obviously you can see some, you know, the game has aged, right? Like, for example, you look at this field over there and you can see the age of this game. You know, it's not as graphically stunning as some of the modern games, but, you know, when you just look around, like, it's still artistically very pretty. Look at that moon. Anyways, let's go to Borgruff. Oh, we have a new sub. Who might that be?
I worry about the other settlements in the
So what happened at the watchtower?
unwalled,
Was the
likely
dragon
map.
there?
Prime targets for those damn
The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon.
I knew I could count on Irileth. But there
The
must be
Hollywood
more to
Hobo
it than that.
subscribed. Thank you very much. Turns out I may be something called Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn?
When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of a power from it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
The Greybeards?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
No nonsense. Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
No, I don't really care.
Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus.
Oh yes,
Still
Lydia.
have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
I want to have a chat with Avenici
I serve
first.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
Is there anything you need from me?
Of course. It's all in this note.
Oh, is there a note? There is a note, is there?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Oh! So, in the base game, you could only buy a house in the city for 5,000 gold. In the Anniversary Edition, it seems like you can buy a homestead outside of the city for 7,500 gold. That's pretty cool. So I'm guessing you can, like, farm your own crops, etc. Okay. It's quite weird, though, how we become the Thane of Whiterun, yet we don't get a room in the keep itself. Anyhow. Why is this keep called Dragon's Reach?
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Cool. What's it? Well, we know that. Who are the Greybeards?
Near as I can tell, a bunch of ancient Nord hermits who live on top of a mountain. Never heard of them talking to anybody before. If they really do want to talk to you, you'd better go find out what they want. You never know.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Has everyone else gone to bed? Yes, they have. It's 9 PM, so they all went their own ways. Is Farangar still here? Yes, he is.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the
actually,
ongoing hostilities, like the rest
I'm
of
right
you.
behind you.
warriors.
I need
What do
to
you want me to
trade
carry?
some things with you. So, we will no longer require your assistance. So let me just take all of the nice things that I've given you. Leather. Yes. Hunting bow fatigue. Yeah, let's take that as well. Okay. And it's time for us to part
I'll head
ways.
back home if you need me.
Thank you very much. You've been very helpful, kind sir. Right, let's disenchant the bow just so you can... Oh, Axe of Whiterun. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat for 30 seconds. Okay, let's disenchant this as well. Bow of Fatigue. Yeah. And... Oh, so I'm wearing both of those, so my one-handed attacks have 40% more damage. That's nice. I didn't even realize. Okay, so we are good. Let's leave it as it is. And Alchemy Lab. Let's see what we can do over here. Resist magic. And damage stamina. So I think that's all of it. Right. Quit alchemy.
It seems this damnable conflict is... There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
I want to question him on what's it mean to be a Dragonborn.
I don't know much. Only the old tales about the ancient heroes who would use the voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. They say the emperors used to be Dragonborn, but that all ended when Martin died during the Oblivion Crisis. The Greybeards can tell you much more than I can. They're the masters of the Way of the Voice, and taught Tiber Septim himself.
It's pretty cool how they mention the events of Oblivion. So Martin is someone that we meet, is a key figure in the story of Oblivion. So it's nice how it's being mentioned in Skyrim, which was the game that came out, you know, after Oblivion. What do you know about shouts?
Well, I only know what I've heard in the old tales. Shouting is an ancient form of magic, the use of one's voice to project their power. If you can shout, you need to go see the Greybeards. They'll know what to do.
I was kind of hoping that someone who's a scholar would know a bit more than just the usual shit that everyone else knows. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Sure thing, I'm going that way anyways.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
What an ass. Where can I learn more about magic?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Okay. Right.
You know, if you've got the aptitude...
Actually, no, before you go, have you encountered any dragons?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf One Eye once did. What a fascinating conversation that would be.
Okay.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
He doesn't have anything interesting in his bedroom. Do you think his bedroom is where the magic happens? Any good books? Skill books, maybe? Ruins of Camelzay. Sometimes some books add location marks to your map when you read them. Like this, for example. Yeah. Troll slaying. A minor maze. I think that also adds something to your map. Quest? No. Gonna go through all of these. To be fair, like, it's a good idea in this game to just do this to all the books, just in case. Because some of them will actually start new quests, like this one, for example. I think that starts a quest. Yeah, so I'm gonna take that one. And I'm going to take where was it? The Legend of Red Eagle. Because they are tied to the quests, it will be good to just have them on us. So when we do get around to doing those quests, it will it'll be nice to have a read of those books, just to get some more perspective on what we are doing. Okay, so we'll take that one as well. The Cabin in the Woods. Is that horror? Yeah, it kind of seems like a horror story. Okay, I'm gonna take it actually, you know? Like, we'll keep it for now. Thanks for the books, my dude. Right, let's speak with Lydia. And we'll get a horse.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane? What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
This is one of the most beloved characters in Skyrim, I think. I mean, as a personality, she is very bland. There's pretty much nothing to her. Like, she doesn't really have any interesting dialogue. There is no backstory to her. I don't think she has a companion quest either. But because for many players, when a game originally released, she would have been probably the first companion they would have got in the game. It probably has this like warm, nostalgic feeling when she pops up. So yeah, she's definitely one of the most iconic characters in the game, even though she is very bland.
The title of Thane is lead the way.
Let's go. So she is a new Thaindel, essentially. Right, let's get some sleep, and then we will go to Arcadia's shop tomorrow. We'll trade some potions, whatnot. Give her the frost salts from Parangar, and then we'll go and do some quests after we get a horse.
Looking for my husband Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where his stuff is.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
You know,
I think I got a
you
clean
ain't
mug
so
around
bad.
here somewhere.
Here.
You always
take
brighten
this.
my day. Need something?
Iron Axe added. Nice. Did you know some Alikir warriors were looking for a Redguard woman?
Are you sure? Oh no. They found me? I need your help, please. Come with me. I need to speak to you privately. Quickly,
Well, they've not
come with
found
me.
you. I've found you. Also, while we are waiting for her to go upstairs, let's make some food. What can we do? Grilled leeks, that's pretty lame. Veg soup. Ooh, that's interesting. Restore 15 points of stamina, restore 1 point of health per second. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's grab that. And a few of those. Potato soup. Get like 4 of those. Cooked beef. Yeah. Alright, I think that will do for now. Okay, let's still not that close of friends with these guys for me to just be able to steal their stuff.
So, are you working with them? You think you can take me? You so much as touch me and you're going to lose fingers. I mean it. I'll cut you in half.
Or
So
that
the
little
Alakir
knife.
know where I am? What did they offer you? Gold? How many more of them are coming? Tell me.
Put that down before you hurt yourself.
I'm sorry. Just don't hurt me. I know you're not one of them, but you just can't help them. You can't let them know I'm here. Please, will you help me? There's no one here I can trust.
Maybe. What do you want?
I am not the person that the people of Whiterun think I am. My real name is Eamon. I am a noble of House Suda in Hammerfell. The men who are looking for me, the Alakir, they are assassins in the employ of the Aldmeri Dominion. They wish to exchange my blood for gold. I need you to root them out and drive them away before they find me and drag me back to Hammerfell for an execution.
I've just realized how, like, because a lot of people have played Skyrim so many times now, they don't really, you know, things like Sadius Quest and all these different quests that you pick up in Whiterun, they just seem so little now and just so menial, like very, you know, just full of side objectives and whatnot. But actually, when you think about it, Whiterun is packed with content and things to do. There's so much, like, pretty much every time you speak with someone in the city during the stream, there's something new happening. There's either a quest, there's some new law, there's some kind of a progression of something. It's just, there's so much in Whiterun to do. How am I supposed to get rid of them?
They're mercenaries, only in it for the money. They're led by a man named Kamatu. Get rid of him, and the rest will scatter. I don't dare show my face, lest they recognize me, so you'll have to find out where they are.
Any suggestions as how I find them?
I heard one of them was just arrested trying to sneak into the city. If he's locked up in the jail, perhaps you can get it out of him. Please, I know I'm asking you to do something difficult, maybe even dangerous. I just don't know who else I can trust.
Why haven't you gone to the guards for help?
You think I'd be in hiding if this was something I trusted town guards to handle? These men are ruthless, cunning, deceitful. They'll pay off whoever they can. I can't trust anyone here in Whiterun. Guards and Jarls can be bought. And the Alakir are close. I'm running out of time, so I'm choosing to trust you.
Why are the Alakir after you?
I don't know for sure. I spoke out against the Aldmeri Dominion publicly. I suspect that's why these men were hired to hunt me down. Find me the moment the Alakir are taken care of.
Cool. Okay, let's get a room, because it is late now.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Okay.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
So we missed this the first time. Wait, is that a mammoth's tusk? Well, this is what Isolde wants, I'm pretty sure. So if we just nicked it, we could just give it to her and complete a quest.
Oh, did you need something?
Well, actually, it's probably better to just do it properly. Right, let's sleep for 8 hours.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I am famished. Let's have some food. Some breakfast. Cooked beef. Still peckish, apparently. Let's have a... No, actually, do you know what? Let's have a hawker loaf. We are well fed. Good. Right, I need me beggar again.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a
Actually, do you know what? Before we do that, let's go to the jail and speak with the Alakir prisoner. So I think a lot of these plants grow back within 24 hours in the game. So we can grind a lot of potions daily if we wanted to do that. The jail, is it this way? Yeah, it is, yeah.
Everything all right?
What are you reading? The Book of Daedra. Okay.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
Right, can I speak to this dude? Come here. I'm gonna put the light on, shall I? So we can see you properly.
What are you looking at?
I need to find Kamatu. Where is he hiding?
You have a death wish then? If you know that name, you must know to meet him would be to meet your end. But it seems we both have needs, friend. Perhaps we can help each other out.
What is it that you need?
I have dishonored my brothers by being captured, and so they have left me here. My life with the Alakir is over now, but I have no wish to die in this god's forsaken land. If I can be released from prison, I may start over. See to that, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Why did they leave you here?
Because I was clumsy enough to be captured. Kamatu always says, we're supposed to be the best of the best. I wasn't.
How much to pay your fine?
100 gold will secure my release. You can afford that, can't you? I suppose you'd better hope you can, if you want the information. Get the money into the hands of one of these guards, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
So 100 isn't that much.
Until next time.
I'm pretty sure we can afford it. You.
Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
I want to pay that prisoner's fine.
Done. Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Alright, you come back. You're free to go. Come on. Come on. He's in no hurry to get out.
What are you looking at?
Let's talk about how we can help each other out.
You buy my way out of here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I've done that. Your fine's been paid. Now tell me about Kamatu.
Very well. Kamatu is west of Whiterun. It's an unassuming little cave called Swindler's Den. You realize if you set foot in there, you're never coming back out? They'll kill you. But that's your problem, not mine. Guard! My fine's been paid, now set me free!
Are they actually going to unlock him?
Sorry, my ears aren't so good. You say something?
I said my fine has been paid. Now let me out!
Right, right. Oh, look at that. I seem to have lost my keys. Might take me a while to find them. You just sit tight. I'll get around to it eventually.
Curse you!
Oh, it's my gold that's been wasted. Alright, anyways, let's go. So yeah, that's a quest we probably won't touch for a while. Where is this supposed to be? All the way over there. Alright, that's a trek away. We won't be doing that again as well, at the moment. Read the steward's note. Let's do that. What does he want? I think it's just going to be go and kill some bandits in this place. Quest in Grindino. I apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak about this in front of the Jarl. In the event of the information I received is credible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know just how credible this source is. And with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check the ledger for any suspicious purchases. In particular, poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter. Look it over, find out who purchased bottles over the last few days, and confirm the reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of mead, and leftover bread crumbs just to be sure nothing is tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of the situation swiftly. Wow, okay. This is not what I expected. So, okay. Arcadia. Well, seems like there's a lot of stuff going on at Arcadius. So, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that at the moment. We'll leave Greybeards for the next stream, I think. For now, we'll just concentrate on some quests around Whiterun. Oh, hang on a minute. Who are you? Got some gold on you. So we have a supply of fish and Nordic barnacle clusters. I don't think we have those before, so let's get those and eat them. See what they do. Right. What do they do? Oh, we've not had this before, so restore magicka discovered from Steel Blue and Taloma. Cool. Damage magicka. Okay. And, oh, we can't eat this. That's a quest item. Aloe vera. Restore health and fortify health. How come we've learned 2 effects? Do you have anything to say?
My boys
Still nothing.
Safe. Don't you worry.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you. Little orphan girl.
You're the best. Oh, thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart.
Thank you for the... Thank you for the buff.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Okay, so the ledger. Business ledger copy. Read the copy, okay. Under B. Let's have a look. Weekly business ledger for Arcadius Cauldron. Commander Chaos, stamina potion, 61 gold. So let's just look for poisons. Virulent poison, Priest of Arcade. Malign lingering poison. Who's that? Fredas. Okay. Who's Fredas? Also, I've got some stuff for you.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia.
I have some frost
It's quite a
salts for
problem
you
back
from
home in Su-
Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first. Oh, but I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Oh, so she has some, she has a little crush on Farengar.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
What do we have? Poison of damage stamina. Invisibility for 20 seconds. That's gonna come in handy at some point. Can trade that. Trade that. Those are pretty shit, so might as well sell them. And other than that, yeah, sell those as well.
Come back anytime if you need.
Other than that, we're pretty good. Let's see what we can craft here. Nothing? Okay.
If there's anything I can help you with.
So, what's the next step? In the shadows. Check the stables and investigate the Hall of Dead. So, I don't know. I feel like the stables are probably a better clue. it's more likely that someone working at the stables is going to be a poisoner, an assassin, than a priest, right? Just an assumption. Before we go, there is a furnace here. We do have a lot of ore that we need to refine into ingots, so let's have a look. Corundum, yeah, we can make one of those. Refined amber, okay. Steel, and a bunch of iron ingots as well. So we can either use them to trade, we can just trade them for gold straight up, or we can create some items at the forge. So what could we do? I think iron is probably the best bet, so let's see what's the most expensive item on here. So I think banded iron armor. Value 200. Yeah, let's make that one. 25, 125. So iron plate armor. That's the next most expensive item. So that's 75. Yeah, I think this iron plate helmet is the best thing for us to do at the moment. And we can just create another iron dagger. Yeah, let's do that. So now we have all this stuff we can just sell to Adrienne. Where is she? There she is.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Take a look.
So, weapons, iron dagger, iron war axe, and that's it. This, those, and this. And the rest of it, there is a deer hide. I'm gonna hang on to those items for now, I think.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Okay. Let's check out the stables. Oh. Oh, are you? Okay. No, not the light. Flame, please. I'm not doing a lot of damage to them.
Call yourself a Nord?
Right, I pressed the wrong key. I forgot which keys I've hotkeyed to be the potion of health.
Hey! Here, fight.
Where is my flame Atronach? There you go. Deal with this. And now I'm going to quickly check on my favorites. So, Potion of Minor Healing. Ah, okay. Right. Shit, I kind of ran out of hotkeys. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we'll just cook our enemies. And then raise undead. We don't have enough magicka, sadly. Steel mace. Contract. Let's check out the contract. Here is the agreed upon amount. I expect you to faithfully carry out my request to teach you to teach a lesson to the thief questing Grindino. That's us. You need not kill him, but I have no qualms about it if you deem it necessary. Anise. So Anise is the little witch lady that was living in the shack outside of Bleak Falls Barrow that we have killed. So how is she still alive? How is she getting contracts out? Do you know what? Not enough magicka. What now? On the raise the zombie. Come on, let me raise you. Wow. Alright, you go and help Lydia. So good. Oh, he actually knocked Lydia down. Finish him off. Whack. That was a good whack. Okay. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. We've also leveled up, so we have to get some sleep soon. I think we need to invest more perks into destruction spells to make sure that we do a bit more damage. Let's see if we can actually afford it during the next level. So destruction, not afford it, but actually do it, because dual casting a destruction spell overcharges the effects into an even more powerful version. Okay, so we could do that. Because what I'm trying to say is, because our level at destruction is actually quite low still, we can't really buy any interesting perks. What we really want is augmented flames. Fire spells do 25% more damage, so we need another 10 skill points in destruction to get that. Oh my god. Oh, we can just go this way. Right. Oh! We have a dead Nord. With a Lunar Steel War Axe. Nice. Stable Hand's Note. Spell Tome detects life. Good. Good stuff. So, Spell Tome. Yeah. Stable Hand's Note. Let's wait for the quest text to go away before we read. Come on. The Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeep I got booked by a wild one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. Though other bandits always poke fun at me, at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe. But it comes in handy for jobs like this. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a raiser pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to meet my mysterious benefactor back at the stables, and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best I stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. I nearly soiled myself the last time. But smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, I opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time though, for a guy like me. Wow, he's got an ego. Okay, so you know where to go now. Right. I'm going to pause the game here for a sec because I need a quick toilet break, so I'll be back in a sec. And we are back. What an eventful break that was. Let's go back. So, my girlfriend has just told me that she's playing Fallout New Vegas and she's doing the Come Fly With Me quest. It feels like forever ago since we've done that. Okay. Where is this camp supposed to be? Over there. Okay, let's buy a horse, shall we?
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. None of them's older than 9.
No, this is not what I wanted.
We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Of course.
No! How do I... Why is it not working? So the mouse isn't working, just select some random shit from the quest, from the options. If I just do this, can I buy a horse?
Of course.
Fuck's sake. No! Can I buy?
Suppose so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Here's my offer. 1,000 gold.
You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle. Ride strong.
Questing Grindino's horse. Let's go. Right, so there are a few quests that actually that we have in this area. So let's have a look. Whereabouts is this? Okay, so that's nowhere near. Let's select this. Where is this supposed to be? Over there, so that's not close either. That's way, way, way away. And that's Albane, that's also not close. Purchase a tamed goat from Halver. So he's in Rorikstead. Never mind. Ritual site. Where is this? That's also not close. That's not close either. Neither is this. Wow, all these quests are far away. Riften Fishery, so that's in Riften, obviously. Right, miscellaneous. Find Amren's family sword inside White River Watch. So that's close, I think. Mammoth Tusk to Isolde. Right, I think those are the best ones to have selected around here. Really, only one of them has a marker. Okay, that's fine. What? Why are we being told to go? Wait. There is a quest marker telling us to go inside somewhere. Like, what's this way? Oh, is that where the sword is? Okay, so that's... Yeah, this is not for now, then. This is going to be the next stream, I think. Yeah. Mushrooms time. Is there a button that calls your horse? If it goes away, is there a button that you can press to get your horse back? Because that's one of the things that fast travel really helps with. So a lot of the time, when your horse is nearby and you get into combat, the horse will just run away, and sometimes it's quite hard to find it again. So this is where fast travel was quite handy, because if you just fast travel to a location, the horse would just spawn around that location as well. So that was a good way to just find your horse back. But yeah, I'm not sure there's a better way that we can use in the survival mode. Plenty of giants around here. Oh, Ninroot. Let's get our first Ninroot. And let's eat it. Damage Magicka, okay. From Ninroot? Oh, never mind. Try H. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Just tried it, it's not that. I forgot to sleep and level up. Crab meat. Mud crab. Okay, let's get this. I'm not sure if these are actually any good for food, so I'm going to leave them here. It's fine. Ingredients, mud crab. There we go. Damage health. So that's another poison item. Right. I'm going to show you the best way to die in Skyrim. You walk up to a giant, you annoy it, and it just whacks you into the air. Maybe not, maybe they fixed it. But normally, it just slams you with its axe, with its hammer, and you just fly up into the space. It's brilliant. Let's try that again. Come on, do the thing. That's disappointing. Other than that, they are actually pretty difficult to kill, from what I remember. And they are mostly neutral, so they don't really want to attack you. They'll just look at you and be like, yeah, dude, just... we're chilling. Yeah, they're not easy to kill. Let's try anyways. Just for giggles. Okay, so Lydia's down already. And there we go, that's what I'm talking about. This is the best way to die in Skyrim. Yeah, so good. Yeah, they are powerful, and they are neutral. They are mostly neutral. They don't really attack you unless you get too close, and they read you as someone who's been dangerous. Actually, before the game came out, the giants were one of their marketing points of talking. So they were saying how if you're ever in trouble and you're struggling with an area to just like traverse it, get close to a giant and just follow it around from a distance, and they will just escort you through the area because they're just so powerful. They can pretty much kill anything that will attack you. So yeah, he's got the Veronica build from New Vegas. I'm just going to grab your shit if you don't mind. Why have you got a nice chest? You don't know how to use chests. You wear goats for underwear. They are chill guys. Yeah, they are chill guy. And we've not seen mammoths yet, but mammoths are like their best friends. And they travel together, they live together, they kind of, you know, they coexist in a very nice, friendly harmony. And there is one giant camp somewhere. Wow, I'm really struggling with this one. Where they don't talk, the giants do not talk. But there is this one place where you see a giant mon, it's mammoth. the mammoth is just laying there dead, and the giant is just there kind of looking very, very sad. Completely restore magicka. This is a good item. Right, so the idea here is, I was hoping that we would find a dead mammoth around here, so we could just loot it for its tusk, which we need for Isolde. Also, I'm going to take this saber cat pelt. We'll take the tooth. I'm not too fussed about the pelt, because we won't really need to smith anything or create armor. We'll take all the cheese as well. And the mushrooms, thank you. So yeah, the mammoths are over there. I can hear an in-route. Grab it. All the plants. Cool. Yeah, so these are mammoths. If you attack one of the mammoths, the giants will also attack you. Ooh. This cow has some cool painting on it. Yeah, let's not get close to the mammoths and the giants. They are very powerful, and if you fuck around, you'll find out. Also, where did I leave my horse? Oh yeah, on the other side of this location. Cool. I'm just here collecting butterflies. Like, people want me to kill dragons, but I'm just so not bothered. I'm just here to collect butterflies and make potions and brews. Where's this horse at? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see what I mean? It's quite difficult to find them sometimes. Right, let's eat some raw ingredients. Bleeding crown, so I think we can use that for healing, maybe? Weakness to fire, okay. If you say so. Saber cat tooth. Restore stamina. Alright, let's go. Also, what does the cheese do? Is that... Oh, that's a food. I was hoping that is going to be a alchemy ingredient, but it's actually pretty shit. Restore 10 points of health, restore 15 points of stamina, restore 18 points of hunger. It's shit. It's not a very good item. I'm just going to bin it. Sorry for that, but yeah, it's just not good. Another nin route. I need to get off to get it. So, in Oblivion, there was a quest where you had to collect like 30 plants of nin root for this guy to develop a potion. So I'm not sure if there's something similar to this in this game. I have a vague memory of that being the case, but I can't remember exactly what it was or where it was. So that's why I'm collecting nin root. Also, look at this. We have an orcish sword. We can give it to Lydia. Not Veronica. I think she will like this because it's way more powerful than what she has at the moment. Trade.
I am at your command.
So how would you like some fire arrows and an orcish sword? Okay. Yeah.
Lead on.
Yeah, she equipped it straight away. So we are close to the quest location. Let's just leave a horse here. so it doesn't get spooked and run away, and we'll just make our way towards the enemies. I'm going to spawn in a flame Atronach as well. It's too far. Okay. I really need to sleep and level up. Alright, so the Atronach has been shot at already. It's doing work. It's doing work as well. Right, so this guy's dead. Let's raise it from the dead, shall we? Oh. Minor healing, I'll take it. Amulet of the Bella. Plus 15 speechcraft. That's not bad. Especially when trading. Gold. I'm going to give those to Lydia, so she can do some ranged attacks as well. Because I don't think she can currently, because she only has her sword. Wow, this over there is doing all the work for us. I'm gonna put my weapons away. There's no need for me to do anything. Garbagios. Yeah. Wines. Not really worth it. Salt, of course. Anytime. Have I actually eaten any salt to see what it does in alchemy? Weakness to magic, okay. Ooh, a locked door. There must be a switch somewhere. It will be on the other side, so I actually think we have to go through the dungeon and we re-emerge through that trapdoor over there. And then we open that gate from the other side. There'll be like a little chain with a switch on it. Oh shit. That hits like a truck. Potion. Do you know what? Actually, I might go back to wearing an armor. Yeah. Because currently I'm taking so much damage from anything really. And also I need to heal. Are you... We've missed. We've missed again. We keep using up our mana and missing the fucking target. It's a dead body laying on the floor. How can you miss it?
Already, so I can take your... Stop.
Okay. Right, Lydia. Come here. So you have a hunting bow.
Still here.
She might have just picked it up, to be fair.
I'm at your command.
Yeah, I think she has. I'm gonna give this one instead. Actually, get all the arrows. And the bow. I think that one is shit. It's worse than the one we just given it, so...
Lead on.
Yeah. Keep it that way. Potato. Potato. Assassin's Journal. The bow has long been a player in the game. It's toppled many a piece from Jarls to Kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor. And yet, it's been far too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Real-less guile failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh but not the soul, and the game went on without that incident. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at this target, I hear the indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in my hand, it will tilt once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to redraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I will sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave, cloaked in her shadow, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Okay. Invocation of Azura. What does that do? Nothing. Well, that's pretty good. I'm going to give this to Lydia. Oh. Novice Robes of Conjuration and Illusion. Conjuration spells cost 12% less to cast. This is good. Magicka regenerates 50% faster. Yeah, we'll take that and see what it looks like. That is a nice looking robe, to be fair. Lunar Steel War Axe. Notes on the Lunar Forge. Light Armor Forging, so this is a skill book. We might have learned it already. The Lunar Forge. I've managed to get the forge itself up and running, but again, I find nothing special about its workings. These weapons were clearly forged here, yet the secret of their enchantment remains elusive. All I've been able to discern so far is some connection between the weapon's power and the appearance of the moons. The weapons themselves are crafted of what seems to be normal metal, but while the moons are high above, they gain an additional ability. It seems that once the sun has gone down, the lunar weapons take on a vampire-like ability, transferring a small amount of health from the victim to the user. Okay. They are fairly expensive, so I'm going to take them and probably sell them back in Whiterun.
I'm right behind you.
Right, I've got some things for you.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Just carry my shit. That will do. No. Give that as well. And the rest of it we will keep for now.
You lead, I'll follow.
So where was the entrance to this building? Because this is an actual dungeon as well. I'm sure it was. There we go. Silent Moon's camp. Let's quick save and go in. We are ready to go. Anyone wants to fuck with me? Come on then. Yeah, you're cooked. You guys are cooked. Other than that, there's nothing of interest in this room. Let's go on. Let's push on. Actually, let's see if I can sleep in this bedroll. Yeah, if I sleep for 1 hour, is that gonna work? Just to level up. Yes. Good. Magicka. Ooh, this is tempting because casting those conjuration spells to bring up our Atronachs is actually costing quite a lot. And realistically, I'm not really going to use dual casting because I like to have a melee weapon in my hand. So this might actually be the best way to go about it. Yeah, let's do that. And we are also like halfway through level 7 already, so we'll level up in no time again. So now we can also do this. Come with me. And we only have 1 magical follower. So if I bring my Atronach back, is the zombie going to disappear? Right, okay. So there's no point having 2 of those spells. I think the Atronach is always going to be a bit more powerful. Let's have a look. So, cost 111. Yeah, I think that one is probably the most useful. So I'm going to unfavorite this one. And, yeah, I think, other than that... What's that again? Oh, increases armor rating by 40 points and negates up to 40 points of spell damage or effects. And that costs 30 per second. Do you know what? I'm going to favorite that one. I think that one is good. So let's key this to number 4. Yeah. Oh, it creates that, so you have to hold it up to prevent damage. So that's a bit shit. No, I don't like that. What we need is a spell of flesh skin, or oak flesh, whatever that's called. That then gives you more armor in general. Yeah, I think this is what we have at the moment.
Damn you! Gonna rip you open!
Do you think? I don't think so. Right, she must have the key then, if that's locked. Maybe not. Okay, let's picklock it then. Have I really already cleared this area? Yeah. Oh, that's very small. Okay. We have some foods and whatnot, some breads, some very stale old bread. I'm gonna leave it, I think, and some slaughterfish. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this food, I think. I'm just going to roleplay as someone very picky about what they eat, and eating old bread that's been in a tomb for however long is not on in my diet. Right, I think this is it for this location then. And yeah, like I said, this is the other side of that gate. Anything in here? Oh, another chest. Some gold. Cool. How much gold do we have? Okay, 1,600 and a bit. Yeah, so this now is cleared. But what we still need to get is a mammoth's tusk. I think there is a location around here that just has one laying around. On the compass, there is a little icon with a tent. I think that's like a hunter's camp where they have a bunch of dead animals just laying around, and I think one of those animals is a mammoth we can just loot. Some doggies. Yeah, this is it. This is exactly the location I was looking for. Alright, let's leave our horse here. And let's cook some more bandits.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Somebody sniped him just a second before, like literally a split second before he attacked me. This Atronach is so OP. It feels like I'm cheating in a way by just having that little helper. Okay, so no tusks here. There's a snout. Let's take it. I think that's an alchemy ingredient, so let's eat it. Or is it food? Oh, it's a food. Okay. Let's see what we get for cooking it when we get back to town. Woodcutter's axe, we do need that, but we are encumbered once again. Lydia, come here.
I've got your back.
Good. I need to trade some things with you.
My Thane?
I seem to have more shit that I carry. Like the deer hides. Give it to her. Why have I got a flute? Why is it stolen? Who did I steal it from? I didn't mean to give you this well-kind stone, by the way. I'm gonna have it back. Thank you. Right, this should do it for a bit. Let's head in. Okay.
This a surprise.
Has anyone died? No. Good. Key to halted stream mine. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, we have a tusk. We have a few tusks. They are quite heavy.
I'm on your side.
Well, they hopefully be fucking worth this weight, especially the snouts. I'm overcumbered again. Let's see if we can eat anything like this. Mammoth's tusk to eat? No, it's a miscellaneous. Okay, Lydia, come here. You're gonna have to carry some more shit.
As you wish.
No, not that.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane. Still here.
Yeah, they're pointing at dialogue options. Doesn't really work whichever way you do it.
I am at your command.
Sometimes you click on it with your mouse, it goes to something else. Sometimes you do it with your keyboard, and it still does it wrong. It's still very... Why?
I am at your command.
So I've clicked on miscellaneous, and it goes out.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
Why do they take anything? What do they take? Why have I got an iron warhammer? Where did I get that from?
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah, you better. Okay, so nothing of interest around here. To be fair, we could just go back now because we have what we came here for, which is the tusk. We might as well just clear this area now, since we are here. Get some more mushrooms.
I've got a bad feeling.
They do have a spellcaster, which is not good news. Oh yeah, he's cooked. Iron Battle Axe of Chills takes 5 points of frost damage to health and stamina. Yeah, that's a good one to be fair. Oh wow, so many tusks. Let's see. I can carry 3 more, but there must be something a bit more better in here somewhere. Spelltome, transmute mineral ore. Let's learn it. So I think that turns like iron or steel into gold. Transmutes 1 piece of unrefined iron ore to silver, or silver ore to gold if the caster is carrying any. So this is pretty cool. Madness ore? I've never seen that before in the game. Is that Madness Vein? Hunter backpack. Can I give it to... Can I give it to her? Is she gonna wear a backpack?
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Wear a backpack. No. Oh, she does wear it.
You lead, I'll follow.
That's cool. Yeah, so I want to pick up more of those tusks, but to be fair, I could if I just give them to Lydia.
I'm right behind you.
She has a backpack now, so she should be able to
I am sworn to carry
more stuff. I like how more sort of annoyed she gets the more I ask her to carry.
Let's get going then.
Let's get going then. So many potions around here. Oh yeah, aim for the lockpick, pick up the little plate that nobody wants. Right, I do actually have some stuff that I picked up by accident. I'm gonna bin now. So the flute, I don't really want the flute. Don't want the broom. And I definitely don't want the wooden plate. Oh, we find ourselves in a pit. Right. Let's eat one. Where is it? Actually, let's go through all of these. Imstal, damage health. Yeah, let's eat one large antlers raw. Let's just eat them with our teeth. Restore stamina. Damage magicka. Weakness to frost. Okay, so we have a lot of shitty debuffs now because we've eaten some shit, but that's fine.
Oh.
Oh. Watch her step into those traps. Maybe not. Yeah, cool. So I think this is this area cleared as well now. Yeah, cool. I wonder if my horse is still there. It might have gone by now, to be fair. Like, it just... Sometimes it just seems to run away. No, there it is. It's just when it's being attacked or close to combat, it sometimes just runs away. Okay, we want to head back to Whiterun now. Not before we pick up this Nin route. It's a bit unconventional to ride your horse like this into a town, but we'll take it. I'm going to park it in the stables just so I know exactly where it is. Might as well just roleplay it a little... Wait, what? What happened to this horse? I mean, I'm sure there used to be a horse here. What is this? Is my horse safe? Ash pile of what? What the fuck happened here? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna speak with some dude who works here and just see if we can learn anything about what happened. Maybe this is one of those new quests.
Got the fleet. Man like you needs a war horse, I reckon. Ride strong.
No.
Come to chat
Lilith,
with an old
Maiden
woman,
Loom.
hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Can you talk?
Looking for a
No.
horse? I own these stables, but Skulvar can help you with a purchase.
Need a horse?
Who's
Talk to my
Yervar?
father, Skolvar.
Yervar, Skurvar.
So, father says I ain't smart enough to be stable master. Someday.
I feel sorry now because, I mean, I feel bad because I've literally woken up this whole family from the sleep. But yeah, I wonder what happened to this horse, because that used to be a horse. And it just turned into a pile of ash. What's under here? Okay. Wow. Dead ends. I'm looking for a faster way to get inside. And by doing that, I've made it way longer than it had to be.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Okay, there she is. I need one
Still
tusk
here.
from you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes, yes. Can I have less attitude? I'll just have one for now.
Lead on.
Hello, friendo.
Once I've made enough money trading
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the
here's your
caravan,
mammoth tusk.
Thank you. This should turn that old cat's gaze. Maybe I'll be able to become a caravaneer myself one day. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Speech increased to 25.
Farewell.
So, I think we're pretty covered
My
with everyone in
favorite
here.
drink and
Actually, we need to speak
let's
to this
get some
guy
meat.
about Camilla, whatever her name
If
was.
it's a lady you're looking for, you best
Carlotta.
look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're
You
gone.
need to leave Carlotta Valencia alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Oh, yeah? She's not yours. Some of this nonsense.
Maybe you're right. I guess I just didn't want anyone to think I couldn't handle one Nord lass. On my honor, I won't bother Carlotta ever again.
She's got a very, like, imperial-sounding name, though. I'm surprised she's a Nord.
Some parting advice? Women? Oh, there
Yeah,
once
shut
was
up.
a hero
I
named
enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. Are you joking? You just rented a room.
Oh,
from
I still
me.
got the room.
Need anything
Nice.
else?
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
So let's wait for 9 hours, just to make sure everyone had opened the shops. And they're all awake. And we'll do some trading, because I do actually have a lot of stuff now I can trade with. Like, I've got more mammoth tusks than I will ever need. And also, I have some uncooked food that I could cook. Let's go for potato soup. 2 of those. I think that should be well fed now. Yeah.
Quiet did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
So let's talk to Carletta and tell her that Mikhail's going to lay off.
District very often.
Ripe fruit and fresh veg. Really? You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
Thank you.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Right, let's go to Arcadius first.
Take a good look around.
Do some potions. Do you have any ingredients?
not, let me
Actually, do you
know.
know what? I'm
Still
gonna
here.
take all the things that I've given you, and from now on, I'm just going to be overcumbered until I sell all of it. Take that. Actually, do you know what? No, until we get to the smith, you can keep it. No. You were supposed to give that to her, by the way. Okay. I want to go to the enchantment table and disenchant these robes so I can then reuse this enchantment on something like iron armors, because I think it's going to be cool to have actual pieces of armor that actually boost my magicka as well. It will take a few levels of enchanting to get to a point where those enchantments are actually pretty good, but I think that's the goal. Miscellaneous. Yes.
Lead on. I sell cures for all ills.
Yeah, let's do all the restore stuff first. So restore magicka first. 31 points of magicka. So we're now creating potions that are stronger than the usual minor magicka potions. That's cool.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have to ask.
So now we'll just create a bunch of poisons that we can sell to her, and also get some more skill points, if possible.
What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
So, are you interested in any tusks? Yes, you are. Good. All of them. Food. I'm gonna keep those for now. Actually, do you want wine? You want wine? Good. We'll keep the mead and the rest. Okay. Lingering stamina poison. Drain target's stamina by 1 point per second for 30 seconds. This is very weak. How much health? How much health? Yeah, we are making quite powerful potions now. Oh, she has no more money. Nice. So you've got over 3 grand now. Which is more than halfway there towards buying a house. That's good. To be fair, we could just explore more areas around Whiterun and get some more money that way. And then buy a house before you venture out. But, yeah, there's a lot of things we can do.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Let's get trained. One more and we level up, so might as well. Yeah.
So alchemist then.
Okay. So we are currently hoarding a lot of potions. Let's go through them. They can all come in handy though at some point. So I'm gonna leave them where they are.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Right, let's go to Bellefor. Let's sell some shit to him as well.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Yep, everything's trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'm going to disenchant this as well. Ooh, 15 speechcraft. I should really be wearing this. No. Oh, fuck it, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep those books for now. And all those things, I think, are gonna come in handy. We can craft a piece of jewelry with gold. We have some garnets, we have some nice little bits to do it, like amber as well. Okay. How much gold do we have now? Okay, nearly back to 3,000. Where is Lydia? Huh. Where is Lydia? I think she has my gold. Oh no, I've got it. Cool. We'll create this. Okay, what else do you have for sale?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Do you know what? No, I'm gonna give this to her. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yes.
I am at your command.
Okay, let's craft some stuff. Get some points in smithing. Just for shits and giggles, really. Right. What can I craft? Also, can I do anything with the furnace? Maybe get some more ingots. No. Alright, cool. We should be able to create something anyways. Okay. Iron. Oh, actually, I think the leather armor might be the most expensive thing we can create at the moment. So, leather scout armor. Let's make a couple of those. Okay, I think that's gonna do it now then. How much can you buy?
Pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Do you work the forge all day?
Aye, that I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him.
I'll do it.
Thanks.
I'll do it.
Take a look.
Okay. Just make sure we don't sell it now by accident. Iron dagger, warhammer, Luna. Steel sword. It seems that it's been removed from the trading menu, that sword that we've just been giving. The quest item, so that's handy.
Looking to protect yourself?
Right.
Or deal some damage?
Just going to give you a bunch of shit I'm not going to use. Madness ore. I want to know what that is. It seems very rare for some reason, so I'm going to hang on to it. We're not going to use those because our smithing is not good enough at the moment to steal anything steel related. So yeah, I think
Don't forget to check inside the
I think
shop.
this is it. How much gold? 3,351
Need anything?
gold. We need way more than that to get a house. So what quests do we have selected? So miscellaneous, all the ones that we've set for today are done. In the shadows, find the assassin on the upper floor of Dragon's Reach when the... Oh! Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we'll leave those for now. Actually, let's deliver the sword as well. Since we are going that way anyways, just so we remember to give it to Aventus. Is it Aventus? Caventus? Something tus.
You were once mad. Aye, an ass man, you said.
Okay, there he
Father
is.
says I'm too young to train with the sword.
I serve
so
Jarl Baldwin.
I have a
as
sword
steward.
for you from your daughter.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
20 gold coins. Nice. That's a fortune. Other than that, yeah.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
So, we have to head up.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and
I'm
I'll
going to
pull
save
you
the
into
game.
Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
So what we have to do is head up and just wait here for when the Jarl is not occupied. Oh!
They're out. Is someone there?
What in the fuck? Right. We're gonna do it a bit differently this time around. This guy is strong. Fucking Lydia. If she didn't get in my way, he would have been dead. Well, we are on the right track, so... Actually, Lydia, if I tell you to do something...
All right, what is it?
If I just point at this guy, attack assassin... Yeah, attack assassin. Go on. Alright, whatever.
What was that?
Maybe not then. I'm going to have... So yeah, I think it is literally the Nightkin from Vegas. It is. Yeah, how we will have to do this is we'll just have to conjure an Atronach, trigger the assassin to get in a fight with us, and then just bail. Because that guy is a bit too powerful for us. Although, I don't know, it's a good opportunity to get some more levels into Destruction. He would have been dead if not for the fact that Lydia has gotten in the way before. Do you want to pick up your axe? Because that was a good axe that I found for you, and I gave it to you because I thought you'd like it.
Asking for trouble walking around with dangerous magic like that.
Okay. Ebony arrows, bow of shadows. Weapon draw is 20% faster and casts invisibility for 30 seconds. Wow. That's really good. I'm not going to trust Lydia with this, because there is a chance she'll just drop it somewhere. So I'm going to have to find a way to store it somewhere without losing it. Speak to Yal's Stewart. Your
Still
axe,
here.
just so you know, you've dropped it. I picked it up for you again. If you'd like to continue holding it this time
Command.
and not letting go, I think that'd be pretty neat, personally. So there you
Lead
go.
on.
Looking to do some hunting?
Divines bless
Avoid
you.
brittle shit
May the
paths.
ground you walk quake as you
I
pass.
found the assassin and took care of him.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
500 gold, not bad.
Enjoy your
We are
visit
still
to Dragon's
so
Reach.
far off from having
Sir,
enough money for a house. Sorry, dude, I'm gonna need to use your enchanter.
I think the time might be right for another public appearance. Maybe address the patrons at the Bannered Mare, or visit your basket.
All right, yes, I see your point.
Oh, it's already known. Okay, we can just sell it or bin it. Yeah, what can I sell to you?
To discuss the ongoing hostility. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Novice robes. Yeah, you can have them. Gold necklace as well. Yeah, I'm gonna sell those as well. Only has 7 gold. Right. We are quite close. We are getting close to having enough for a house now. To be fair.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
We have so many quests. I'm just looking for all the things that we can do within Whiterun as well. Shrine of Azura, that's far away. We could do this, that's quite close. Where is this supposed to be? Okay, that's far away. And the rest of it is, yeah, out of the way as well. What is that? Okay.
And what does the Empire do?
Let's introduce ourselves to the companions.
Those two at it again.
This should be
Get
worse.
him! Kill him! Die, damn you!
You're pathetic.
Pull him back.
A fight.
Okay, our friend Ayala is here.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Can I, who are the companions?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Can I join?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Kodlak if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
Okay. So Kodlak is down here in the living quarters.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that to me. A stranger comes to our hall.
Who are the companions?
Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path.
Where do you stand on war?
Politics are something best avoided. I prefer more personal confrontations myself.
Why did you join the companions?
Like most of our band, I found this family after losing my own. I traveled the length and breadth of this land, learning all I could of the sword and the axe. I was just a boy, but I had the fire of a man in my heart. Eventually, my body caught up to my spirit. My predecessor, Askar, found me in Hammerfell. I was serving as a bodyguard for some weak-necked lord out there. He brought me back here, and I realized that I was actually coming home. I worked to bring honor to this family, and to the family that I lost. For my mother, my father, and my grandfather. For all my shield siblings. Family and honor. That's what it means to be one of us, boy.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the
I am
famous
literally the
come to
fame
us.
of this place, my
Sometimes
dude.
men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, boy?
I have much to learn.
That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye.
So we're literally gonna join Geralt from The Witcher. They have a cool armor set. It's all very wolf inspired. But from what I remember, it's not that strong compared to a bunch of other armors. It is, I think, a heavy armor as well. So if that's not the build that you're going for, then you're kind of limited. Although it is a cool looking armor.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never should have come here.
Looks slow to me.
Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Do you think? Let's have a look at this weapon, shall we? Its value is 70 gold. I'm pretty sure I'm a bit more expensive than that. But yeah, this dude is like, oh, I've never heard of him. Dude, I'm literally the Dragonborn who has killed the dragon and became the Thane of the place where you live at. It's time you touched some grass and learned what's going on, you know? Nice.
What brings you here?
Vilka sent me with his sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer
then. Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group. But every man is his own. Every woman, her own.
I need to get going. Oh, shut up.
Kodlak is the Harbinger.
I'll need to get going.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed.
How is...
Kodlak is the Harbinger.
Do you see what I mean? I'm clearly clicking on this option.
Well,
and it goes to this.
They've managed it, but they have. No leader since Kodlak is the Harbinger.
What is the issue here?
For the whole group.
I will need to get going.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but Kodlak is the Harbinger. And
what about if I scroll down and press E?
I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Didn't you just tell me to not be a servant?
This isn't a command, just decency. Help out an old blacksmith. I've got to get back to my work.
Yeah, whatever. What's Aela's shield? Okay, just an average. Is it steel? Is it iron? I think it's iron. Shield.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
I have your shield.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one?
I don't think that's
I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas. They're lording it over us all
yes.
the time,
I heard you gave him quite
Young
the
warriors
thrashing.
are smart.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
They've lived.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
I don't care for boasting.
Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people.
Have a good
They
night, Mr.
challenge us
Glock.
to
I'm
be our
about to finish
best.
up anyways. I'm just gonna get to this room and
have a new
find a
face
chest where I
around.
can store my
It's
bow,
boring
and I'll be
here
finishing soon
sometimes.
anyway. So yeah, thank you so much for watching
This
once
can be a
again,
rough
and
life. The
yeah, I'll see you in the
quarters
next
are up
one.
here. Just
Have a
pick
good
a
night.
bed and fall in it when you're tired. Tell me we'll keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are...
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
I can handle that.
Get to it then. By the way, if you're looking for something to do,
Oh, so I don't actually have a chest to myself. It's just a bunch of beds.
I'm still trying to figure out why Sior let you in the first place.
Okay.
I was the newest companion until you came
Either
along.
way,
The circle
cool enough.
vouches for you. I'm sworn to respect their judgment.
Yeah, everyone talk all at once. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to end this one here. So thank you so much for watching tonight. We'll be back on Friday playing Skyrim once again, and then Sunday we'll be playing Tormented Souls 2. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching tonight, and have a good night. Bye.